I feel like they are just trying to rush the storyline, even though there's not really a story, just so that they can do a WoW 2. But I don't know. I just wish Arena would have ever became a standalone game. It's sad to just see everyone betray it when there's only like 4 or 5 retail streamers. Like, it's depressing. I think people would be loyal to things they love. Guy loves the AFK on his trap strat, dude. It's ridiculous. Second time he's done that to me. Oh, he doesn't like the press turtle strat. I'll give him that one now. Wonder if Zarya misses it. I don't think so. He's one of the few realer ones. There's no way you can convince me that Peekaboo enjoys Sod, though. Or that Mitch enjoys Sod. Or that Flop enjoys Sod. Or that Grayson enjoys Sod. Like, there's no way. But Zarya, he's never really had the competitive edge to really care. Like, he's always kind of said if he was going to compete, it would just be playing with Pika for, like, the banter and fun. You know? Snats and Chan? I don't know. It's hard to tell on them. Like, they missed the old game for sure. I'm sure they gladly prefer Wrath to it. Which anyone would prefer Wrath if it wasn't a full-time job to have one character and, you know, needing hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gold content. Not hundreds of thousands, but hundreds of dollars of gold. Like, I can understand people wanting to play Wrath. I want to play Wrath. You know, I missed the class design. It's just, I can't be fucked with all the PV and the gold and all that. But that's the thing, right? Keyword force themselves. I'm saying there's very, 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 very few PvPers that play Sod and have Sod work out for them that haven't had to completely rewrite their brain chemistry and gaslight themselves. And just, they only enjoy that their stream is doing better. There's no one that, like, is a PvPer and is competitive and wants to, like, compete that actually likes, you know, playing a PvE game with 4 buttons where auto attack is your top damn, you know? Or the social aspect, you know, being so much of the game. They just want to log into an arena and, you know, press their buttons better than someone. What spec's more easy? Asta's definitely the easiest rogue spec. What's up, Asvana? Yeah, even when retail wasn't dead, Zarya never really liked, like, competing and stuff. He's okay at, like, pushing, like, ladder and stuff, but that's different, you know? It was always, like, about content creation for him. It was like, what's better content? That's why he always preferred trying to make the hype plays and Rogue Mage 2s and stuff like that, rather than, like, oh, I'm gonna Q snipe and Q dodge and be #1 on ladder and only play the meta comp and stuff like that, you know? He was more about having fun and stuff, not really being competitive. So I can see him just, you know, being all in on it, just being easier, like quality of life thing. But almost everyone else, no one else can really tolerate any PvE, yet they have to, like, do full PvE. Like, I don't think Mitch ever really leveled, you know, it was always Ethan, you know? I don't know. Grayson and Flop used to be PvPers, you know? Like, I think Flop was definitely more miserable than Grayson, though, because he's getting, like, less success, and then Flop also You know, it's done like AWC and stuff. I don't know. I wish I could just, you know, be a solid Andy and have fun, but it drives me like mental how slow it is. I don't know how they do it. It's just dead here. We're gonna mix it up after this game though. This guy just sits in the middle of the map. Surprised I won the first two, but did not feel good. We weren't going for like any clones. Change your talents at the nerfs now. Same build. Yeah, I'm like level 15 on SOD. It's not worth for me to stream it. And I just don't enjoy it at all. It's just like I'm leveling it in case there's some random stupid tournament. Or that in the future it gets good, but like, I don't know. I doubt they're gonna add like level 60 arena and take out all the RNG resists and stuff. Some classes do look more fun than others though. Like Warlock looks kind of fun in it. But Rogue seems really slow still. $30 crit, 75 mastery, need to get 4 piece. It's a little low on the mastery side. Are you still 30 Versa too? Far under the Q pop? Honestly, I don't know. I think that's just safe Q. I have a slow up weapon on this character just because this is my outlaw rook. Just don't really play that much outlaw. But I gotta cap it. Swap off still. Priest wills the fear. I'm probably dead here. Or Gatsby is a good comp. We're just like not doing goes. The disc did more damage than my SP. A lot of it's void shift though. Not in combat, you probably have too much then. Play some Asa games. I played Asa yesterday. But it's not good for double DPS. We would just lose every single game like I'm already kind of doing. Shouldn't be double dancing here and not getting turtle. I sent literally every button I have aggro. I think it's the fear. Okay. I get trap feed. Gouge priest in one. Meld for a shadow strike teleport. Try to gouge, but into a kidney, into a fear hopefully. This is our last go right here. Honor still has Trinket Turtle, so we lose. I mean, if you're not in PvP combat and you're close to 30 Versa, you probably have way more in PvP, right? And I did answer you, Toons. I said it was safe queue. There's a huge difference from dagger to mace. I think it's kind of noticeable, yeah. I think double dagger is better. It's just, like I said, I geared this character for outlaws, so. But I recrafted my helmet to, and I didn't lose the socket, so that's good. I'm just not gonna go down to an honor dagger just for like the sake of it, yeah. Yeah, your mastery is a little low. You just switch your gems the other way around, you'll probably have over 90. Even with 4-piece. Outlaw Dream dead? I think so, yeah. Even if they nerfed sub, Outlaw's just too RNG. Doesn't fit the meta. And it just does no burst like win condition. And people have gotten better at just peeling Adrenaline Rush. And sub also just does its job. But like less clunkily and more consistently. Since now that sub can do sustained damage with the T build. I mean, worst case, you can just make up for it with how you do your gems, right? Nah, I'm still having monitor issues. I'm gonna try to return it, I just haven't had time. I was like doing a lot of technical stuff this whole morning trying to fix it. That's why I'm like an hour late. Gotta get started on the guide soon too. Even though we didn't actually hit 500 yesterday, it was just bugged. It wasn't like counting expired subs, or it was. Yeah, when you craft some crit mastery rings and then get a conquest necklace, that'll be a lot of secondary too. I don't know how I only did one Shadow Word death. And like 10 goals. You're just doing dispels? I'm okay with that. Yeah, you did 3 dispels, I guess. Apparently this guy accidentally took a solo. So we'll get someone new in. I think double daggers is better, yeah. It's just my outlaw rook, so. My best character is probably my EU rook. You just rogue? I guess I got markers in on his HPAL, but even though he's not really a viewer, but maybe later. Do you play any classic? I have a 15 on Sod, but I don't really like playing Sod. And then I have a character on Wrath, but I still need months of ICC gear to be playable. I don't really have any PvE gear at all, and I still have a lot of Furious gear. And I haven't capped it the last 2 weeks. But, you know, I wish I could gear it. It's just so much effort. No, it's basically just vanilla with like 1 extra button to me. Well, like 3 extra buttons. Still takes way too long to level, and there's still nothing to do even after you level, and then all of, you know. There's too much RNG as well. It doesn't really have real PvP. I don't really care about like Battlegrounds and, you know, Ashenvale. Like, it's kind of dumb to me. There's no arena, I don't really see a point in playing the game. It's way easier to get caught up on retail. In Wrath, it takes you hundreds of dollars worth of pay-to-win gold and lucky RNG and months of raiding to have 1 character, let alone an ult. Unless you play like a priest or something that actually can wear PvP gear. Retail, you can get caught up in like a week. My mage is more geared than my main, and it dinged like 2 days ago. You get catch-up sparks from just playing arena. You get infinite it gets to basically catch entirely up on conquest. You're just down 3 vaults, which isn't that big of a deal. Because most people have terrible vault RNG anyway and had to pick sockets. And you can get caught up on trophies of strife for the world PvP gear. Either with honor, you know. I literally just mailed honor from one character to that character to just buy trophies of strife. And some honor gear, which even if you don't have another character with the bind and account honor, you could literally just farm 11,000 honor you need for full honor gear in like 2 hours. Like 1 BG is like multiple pieces of gear. I don't know. It's very, very, very easy to gear. And doing that's probably going to get you the catch-up sparks that you need to craft 2 pieces of gear. Well, now we're at 3 crafted pieces, but yeah. Saw what Locks can do? Yeah. I mean, I saw the clip of Peekaboo dueling Zaryu, where Zaryu just stood still spamming Arcade Explosion before they nerfed that by 80%. Sure, Transmog? Sure. I missed Q. Hopefully this breaks. I don't think I sap still because of the trend. I think we just die here. Kill this guy in duel. Very soon. He actually gets the parry, man. That's why you never try to pre-blades and be greedy. I thought I could just get the sepsis off. Range the clone. Druid doesn't get a re. I think we just die this global though. Might have Druid because he's just trolling. That was just too disrespectful to this warrior. I thought he'd be bad and just let me pre-blades and build the kidney. But I can't do that. He would have died in duel if I didn't pre-blades because he had no trinket to get the parry off. Yeah, if Sod was like way quicker leveling and like they actually like threw arena into it or something and they took out resists, I would actually play it. I'd be like, okay, we got the old art style, that's a plus. It's something new, it's not vanilla for the 8th time in a row, okay. I can add multiple different types of content. But instead it's just, okay, yeah, you have vanilla, but with 1 more button. 1 to 3 more buttons. It's the same thing. It's just way, way, way too slow paced. Same quests. People are, people bitch about, the experience and add-ons and all that, but everyone still just uses rested XP and gets spoon-fed, Imagine if you just got a mount, like, even level 20 in it, like, I don't know. Rest in peace, my dance. Thunder's Trinket, he actually can die. Never mind. He no longer can die. Can't eat the trap because I got stunned as well. They clone me low on the bubble. Or not. Try to range it. Couldn't. Don't really know how I live out of this. I have evasion at 8, but... I think I just killed this guy this global. I don't know if retail is keeping up though. I didn't watch the Venruki video, but I mean it's pretty obvious. It's what everyone's been saying for a while. The real conspiracy theory that most of the Europeans have that I kind of agree with is that Blizzard is intentionally killing PvP right now. Because they just don't want to put in the effort to support it. There's like no other logical reason to how they're handling MMR for 3 seasons in a row. Yeah, this talent is terrible in PvP. You can have infinite uptime and it'll still be like less healing than pressing Crimson Vial once the entire game. In like a 5-minute game. It does nothing. I think Kata can do well though. I don't know. Hopefully Kata kills Vanilla. That would be nice. I don't think it'll happen, but it would be nice. There'd actually be an arena viable video game. I have a blind, but I have to save it. No point in stopping this Aura Master heal. Or going, because we don't have stun deer. For both, at least. We're just waiting out the healing streams anyway. Can you explain Sepsis Opener? Just think of it as an empowered Shadow Strike. The build is not about Sepsis. I don't know. I think any new MMO coming out will just be another PvE MMO, and it'll take away from the vanilla WoW people, but it'll never replace what Arena is. Like, I don't really have any interest in playing a new MMO. WoW killed MMOs for me. I don't really even enjoy the MMO aspect of WoW. I want to play Arena. I would love an arena standalone. That'd be great. I have blades very soon. Just gonna wait. Maybe Gouge Druid at the point he bears it. Unlucky. Maybe he'll leave bear for no reason here. It's like, I gotta put up pots. Nope. Why would he ever do his rotation? Oh, he left bear? GMK pulse keycaps on the Wooting 60 HE. Sucks we didn't kill there. I all-in really hard. Might die for it. I have a vanish, I just don't want to press it. I have to press it. Kick clone again because of the vanish. We overlapped kicks, of course. I've been playing Bargain again, yeah. I can't make up my mind. Find three, ever do threes? Not really. Problem is, I like being on the same work schedule as my girlfriend. And everyone that plays WoW Arena is a degenerate that doesn't start playing the game until the middle of the night. So if I want to be on normal human being hours, nobody plays threes. I would queue shuffle if it wasn't a 5-hour queue to be high rated. The rubber banding is just bugged. The game refuses to give you people that are like more than 50 MMR below you in shuffle. So like once you hit about 2,500, it gets nearly impossible to find other people. Outside of like a 1-hour window per day, you might be able to get a queue pop. Have disc against Demo Disc or Ardred? I have a pretty hard time with Demo Healer and Shadow Priest Healer. Just kind of pray that you just kill in a duel on the unlock eventually. Fuck the blind. Yeah, with how they're handling MMR, it feels like they're literally just trying to gaslight us and be like, see, PvP's dead. There's no way you just kind of phase out the entire like great reset, filter out all of the casuals and the middle class and the lower class, and just leave the same 100 diehard people, you know, that are willing to play for fun regardless of rewards, you know. Didn't get Doritos. How you doing, man? Like, with how they're handling MMR, like, there's no way they're not intentionally trying to kill the game. Because it's been, like, 3 seasons in a row for, like, a year and a half. And they can't figure it out. It's just, like, being blatantly ignored. They like the concept of only the last weekend of the season mattering. It's ridiculous. So many bugs, yeah. I mean, half the PvP modifiers just don't count. The target dummies haven't worked in years either to even test things. There's just no way to bring in new blood. Gonna die without blocking, hopefully he does. Gonna get the second block off. We're pretty far behind. No, he actually lives, man. If I just pressed sepsis, he would have died to the dot. That's so sad. I was like, there's no way that if this doesn't kill him at 3%. Yeah, I'm doing Virtus. I should still be able to like 1v2 that team though. Oh, I definitely did. It's kind of rigged. It's like the one time cheat death does anything, man. If I just pressed sepsis, he would have died to the dot. It'd be the easiest 1v2. I just thought of this would 10-0 through Sheet Death, not the case. Because usually the Shadow of this and the tier set of this just go through it. Ever made a serious comp? Not really. It's way worse than Rogue Shadow Priest, Rogue Lock, or Rogue Healer, or Rogue Dragon. Double DPS is always going to be way worse than healer DPS too, but trying to make sure we get turtle here. Yeah. He gets like a nice DR from Gouge. I don't know how we come back. We don't have any DRs. Guess if you get a DB sheep somehow, but is he DC'd or something? Alright, we'll get someone new in. I think this character's almost capped, then nice, it is capped actually. Let's just go on my work. I just don't think they have a PvP team, period. They give us the bare minimum, and that's why they're intentionally killing the like PvP side of the game, so they won't have to support it. Like that has to be the case. I wonder if they're even going to do an AWC next year. I think Boom may get nerfed to the ground now. Yeah, you can set up on your Dragon Dark. We just go for stun, sleep, saps, you know. But Dragon is like the weakest healer. Yeah, ret lobbies are usually really hard as like any class that tries to win. Because it just whoever gets the ret gets to be immortal in like a chaotic game. Latest build, same build as before. Unless you haven't played in a hot minute. It's been the T build with Sepsis for like a month now. Since like week 2 of the season. Bro. It's annoying that the darkness broke. Oh, I just moved Shadow Focus to Secret Tech. The consensus I have is, even if I don't Secret Tech in a lot of situations and I never press it, Shadow Focus also gives me no value. Yeah, a lot of times this will actually do more than Secret. I think it's a hard transition. No, I think Boomy probably is easier than Mage. I would do Ellie though. I think Ellie is a smarter pick than both of them. Ellie or Destro. You can macro T into symbols, but make sure you have like your own bind for blades and symbols and everything and dance. Like you shouldn't macro them all together, but you can kind of combine symbols T or something with on use. Just to get it off faster if you're slow. tree farm still got a while on it. Druid trinkets that for you randomly? That's crazy. He MC'd and the trap on me actually trapped the druid, but I broke it. That was funny. He MC'd the trap. Kill the druid next stun. No, that Intim actually saves him. No, it doesn't. Did I sign up for that? I think I'll get nerfed now. I mean, are signups closed? I'll have to look into it after this game. Sure talents? Yeah, it's in the build command. I mean, it's still... like, it's just this guy's in placement games, right? Or no, he's not. Why is there no more 1080p? Because supposedly, I go back and forth, but 936 is higher quality than 1080. Just because of Twitch doesn't give you enough bitrate for 1080p 60. So I mean, like the max bitrate is like more appropriate for 1080 30, and I value the frame rate. So I kind of did that to just kind of bump up to make it less pixely when it's like high movement. This guy blinds me first global from stealth. What? Got both paints ups. This guy's playing Cold Blood. Feels bad for that guy. Yeah, we'll try to sign up. Thunder. Red Battlegrounds? Okay. See how that's going. Oh, Calvish is in this. Gotta get clip on the FC trap. Yeah, that confused the hell out of me. Top of the target frame, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to fix my steps this week, Gora, too. Where's sub buff set? There we go. Hey, let me open that stream on Chrome. Because I don't want to risk there being music or anything. Who's hosting this? Here. Might be a little dinner, you know, if I win it. I didn't know what was going on, so one of my Twitch chat linked me that it's happening. And I kind of grabbed one of the lighter spots. I don't know, I've been choking at all the dual tourneys lately. And my monitor is still fucked up, so it's kind of hard to see. What else would I want to change in a 1v1 environment? I think that's really it. Don't think I always need bomb. Or a duel, I mean. Unless it's like a rogue v rogue and I'm trying to kill them through their vanish. I mean, this tournament's kind of low viewer, right? It's just a community thing for fun. We're already on a deathbed, though, from Calvish playing double rogue into Sea-Doo. You know, it is what it is. I don't know if I need bargain either. Still playing. When Z1, true. The Rogue's pretty fodder right now. I think Mage is pretty good 1v1 if they're Arcane too. I think Jaw and P-Make are both Frost though. Just because of they don't have Foresight. $500 supposedly. I playing WoW, why not MMO? Because I don't really care about MMOs. I just like Arena. Like WoW PvP is very unique. That is a lot of yellow. Frenzy IRL first. I mean, I lost a dual turn to a Feral before, but yeah. Definitely not like an accident angle last patch. Now that we're actually OP. We're going to play Vanish Shield 1v1? Not really, because the shield is I mean, Calvish is playing it. Weird. I mean, maybe. I'll try it. Fuck it. I don't think it's good, though. Like, I'd rather just have more move speed on Dance. But I guess it's good for, like, counter pressure if you're zug-zugging your Vanish aggro. The easiest spec to play in the game? Probably DH or Fury Warrior or Acid Rogue. Just like in terms of like the amount of buttons, you know? Ugh. Now Fury is not that strong. I'm just saying like in terms of like mechanics. I don't think Fury is that good right now, but BM Hunter is up there too, yeah. Like any spec with like not that many buttons. Ardred is probably the best. Yeah, if you're gonna play like Ardred is probably still the best healer. Ardred for what? Someone was asking if they're gonna reroll healer on Twitch. Like, what's the best pick for twos in solo? Which guys, it's Ardred, Disc, or Monk. Dragon is terrible. H-Pal is pretty bad. Holy Priest is terrible. Shaman's pretty above mid, but like it's really matchup specific on if it gets to play the game or not. Whereas you just see Ardred as the gold standard default for 90% of the game. I think Archshaman's good. It's just, it has to cast. Yeah, you have Earther in the entire game, practically, but it's just, you're just stuck spamming healing surges and you can't really go for like any cool plays or anything. It's good for like purging the rest of the druids, I guess. Like, I definitely think it's way better than H-Pal and way better than Dragon. Probably even better than Disc. So maybe I guess I would put it top 3. Do I put it near Ardruid or Monk? Fuck no. How's it hard? How hard is it to play Sub-Rogue? Sub-Rogue's really good right now, but I don't know. Rotationally, Sub-Rogue's really easy, but it's still gonna have a lot of like synergy and like decision-making stuff that you have to learn. Whereas Asa, you just work on your fundamentals and you're chilling. Or Monk's God. They just have good throughput, good mana. They can Ring of Peace Trank. Port while stun, Revival while stun. Disarm through evasion. They're just good. And then Fist Weaver's also pretty broken in twos. Actually, I haven't seen that many fists after the nerf, but I don't know. I haven't been queuing as much high rated twos. I don't know. The gap between sub, Arcane with Forset, DH, Ellie, and Destro is not as far apart as people think. Like, there's definitely multiple, like, S plus specs. Like, Destro might, you know, be on sub tier. I want to play sub Destro so bad. It's probably so busted. Destro gets trained to the dirt. I usually see Destro 6-0. You don't really have to cast that much. You just press your portals and kill someone through LOS. Getting Ret 4 melee as a sub rogue is basically getting, you know, Destro 3 melee getting trained. Assuming you use your ports bad, you know. Arcane S tier? I think so, yeah. The 4 set is insane. I think Demo also is still really, really good. Says Arena, there's like a 1v1 tourney that's going on for $500 or something. You mages on the ladder? There's a lot of mages on the ladder. Most of them are Frost because they don't have the 4 set though. You really need the 4-piece set bonus for it to be good. So most people are like waiting till next week when there's 3 charges to Catalyst. I think sub 4 set is worth it. I haven't heard my name yet. Oh, there it is. Cool. Definitely a bit of rogues. I wonder if anyone's not sub. Even though it's way better. 1v1. Got Nick the Rogue in there. Change your brightness. I have not gotten it how I want yet. I'm gonna try to return it. The only problem is I can't afford a new one until the return for this one goes through. And a lot of the things I tested trying to fix this one messed up my old main one, so it might just be Duratar. But yeah, I can't really get the colors to look that good. I'm gonna just try returning it soon. I even tried reinstalling my graphics card driver and stuff. Does it look better here or nah? Nah, I think Calvish or Nick the Rogue or Jaw, like there's some competition in here. This is a 1v1 tourney for 500 bucks. I gotta buy. Do you have your contrast in game turned up? No. I just got an OLED monitor. I can change it in the NVIDIA control panel though. Maybe. Once I changed what? Because I didn't change anything. $8 years? Holy shit, that's almost 9 years actually. How do you main rogue? I like stealth and stuff, you know? You think fire needs buffs? Probably. It's way worse than Arcane and Frost. But the 4 set apparently for fire is good, so I don't know. It also looks different in screen region than it does the game capture. Because the screen region goes off of my actual monitor being kind of fucked up. Even though it doesn't look that accurate to how my monitor is, but... So like when I'm able to show anything that's not the game, it's definitely different. The thing is, even if I crank the contrast up or the digital vibrance up, or if I turn HDR off or on, it's basically like I'm playing on the phone on like 10% brightness. Like this monitor, it just kind of... It's been really annoying to get good. I even bought like a color calibrator thing and like sensor and all that, and it was just... It's been a nightmare. I can't really get it how I want it. The way I have it right now, it finally looks good for me to play it, but I thought it looked normal on stream. As long as I'm in like game capture. If I do like the screen region, obviously it goes to shit. Well, it's because game capture doesn't use my actual color settings. It re-encodes it. Instead of display capture. It's just when I do display capture, I need to watch like the tournament and stuff. And on top of that, it looks normal for me when I'm doing display capture. It's just OBS doesn't like it. Even though OBS supposedly added support for HDR, but I don't know. Guess top 3? I don't know. Depends on the brackets. Let's see. I think PMake can take out Colo. Nick the Rogue probably takes out PMake just because Rogue. get a buy. We take out this guy. Take out this guy. We end up on a different side of the bracket as Calvish. That's good for us. And then we fight, I think, Nick the Rogue on the top side of the bracket. And who do I got on the bottom side of the bracket? Probably Olympics. Well, no, Calvish still comes out that way. Oh, did not mean to close that, but. I wish I could. I guess I could dual box so I could still do viewer twos while we wait on this. Supposedly the YouTube is saying poor quality too. I don't know why. It's saying I'm using too much bitrate. Weird. How's the YouTube quality look though? We should be getting 8K bitrate. That's weird. I think it's only first, yeah. I'm gonna reopen the game real quick. Turn on exit lag. And we'll dual box so we can do something while we wait. Any stealth rolls? I think you just can't sit stealth for more than 45. That's it. I mean, it's gonna be me versus Calvish. Yeah, Mage is definitely the hardest of the 3 Axel. I'd say like Demo or Ellie, but I wonder if there's a way I can like tweak this force SDR. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, it was trying to HDR the screen region, that's why. That still looks a little different, but it's a little better though for display capture. Definitely a weird UI. What's up, Suba? I'm running in on the mount. There's the sepsis. It's kind of gapping his stuns a little bit. Now he gets the reach eat. One more cheap because the guy's not in Nork. Oh, he gaps it again, gets trapped. He's a little drunk. And he was hilarious at BlizzCon. At BlizzCon, I was in the bathroom and I was at the Hilton and I was like using a urinal. He comes up behind me, he just kicks me in the ass while I'm peeing at the urinal. And I was like, what? I turn around, I see it's him. And then, like, after I get out of the bathroom, I'm like, what the fuck was that for? He's like, because you have a nice ass, bro. It's like what he said to me. Because he was just blitzed the whole night. It was hilarious at the Hilton. Because everyone was buying him drinks after he won that Makara tournament. Like, 5 different people were just pumping drinks into. I don't remember, honestly. I think that's just like him making fun of jelly beans. Because jelly beans is like, No, that's not true though. It's like a slightly above average 7, like unfortunate. There's the mending bandage. He has Exil in 1 second. There's the Exil. There's the Intim stun. I think he actually turns it around and kills here. Subrogue losing a 1v1 in 2023. Oh, shit. Strife belt, bis for sub. No, the crafted belt will be better in the long run, but you're gonna craft the belt like way after you crafted your rings and your boots and your belt and all that. No Intim stun for 25. There's no Exil for a while, not much more healing. There's a little tracker's net. Will he get like an explosive shot? He has turtle in 30. The pet's just kind of weaning him behind the pillar. Kind of like to see more people play Acrobatic instead of T in 1v1. Just because you can auto through the pillar. It's kind of a big deal. You do lose a little bit of damage though. Yeah, there's a 1v1 tourney happening, I guess, for like 500 bucks. It's like a little community thing. One of my viewers just told me to sign up and I was like, you know what? Could be nice. Calvish and a bunch of people are in it though, so it's kind of, gonna be difficult, So I don't think there's anything for like second, third, it's just first or bust. Only person I actively watch on Kick, I'll take it. Usually I never get anyone ever typing on Kick. And it's still only like 12 followers. Whereas I get a lot of people typing on YouTube. But it's been cool to have the YouTube stuff going, because then people have an option for like no music, basically. 10-second on how to play RLS. Tab swap around, keep people stunned for your Destro to cast. Maybe go for like a Fear Sap and all that. Is it just like less ads over there compared to YouTube and Twitch? Or how do you know stream music to YouTube? I split the audio channels with Voice Meter. It's the same way that my Twitch VODs don't get music. Otherwise, my YouTube would just get taken down in 10 seconds for copyright. I haven't played yet. This is like the second match right here. So we got Nick the Rogue, myself, and Calvish. Signups are already closed. They already happened because it's already started. Yeah. So I have Twitch chat right here by my webcam and all that, and then on my OBS monitor, I'm using this program called like Caster Labs, and then I use that to merge YouTube chat and Kick chat. I would just merge all three into one, but the problem with that is like, Twitch chat on that looks weird because it doesn't handle like the animated emotes and stuff really well, or just sub emotes in general. So for my own like immersion and like prioring the Twitch part of the stream, I have Twitch chat as its own thing, and then I have the other two chats next to it. Because I think trying to track three chats would be too much, even though I never really see anything ever in Kick chat. Is it worth to also stream on YouTube? I mean, in like a month of doing it, it's probably made me like less than $100 of ad revenue. It's just a nice little option to like bump up my YouTube channel, I guess. It doesn't really cost me anything extra to do it. I don't know if it's positive or negative for the YouTube algorithm. If it kind of kills my stats or not, because I haven't posted any like videos in a while, but hopefully we'll get the guide going soon. Even though we didn't actually hit the sub goal yesterday, my alerts were just broken and not counting subs that expired. Because we went from 450 yesterday to like back to 470 again. But maybe I'll start it anyway, just because it technically hit 500 even though it was bugged. It didn't. It like was counting subs that expired. Other creators say that your schedule can affect algorithm for videos. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crazy things like that. Like, there's a negative setting for shorts where you don't want to give people notifications that you published anything. Like, you don't want to give people alerts. Because then the algorithm is less likely to just give it to new people that aren't already subbed or something weird like that. Shorts are very weird with the algorithm. Always on my recommended? Well, I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I need to, like, actually try to make some YouTube stuff. It's just, I'm really bad at, thumbnails. I haven't found, like, good AI thumbnails. And I'm also just really bad at editing. I've tried to have, like, editors that do, like, 80% cut in their favor for doing the work, but it's just too much of a passion project with delayed growth for them to, like, make it worth it. And usually with like family stuff and not wanting to ignore my girlfriend I live with, and then like, you know, and just streaming full time 6 days a week, I just never have any time to like YouTube. But I made making a full on sub guide a sub goal, so, and we're close to it. And I gotta figure that out. I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily like one take it on stream kind of, and then just trim it up and edit out the O's and the ums. We're using better Blizz frames and plates, bartender, big debuffs. Most of these don't really matter. Diminish is optional. That's just if you want to track your own stun DR. And then I'm tracking dynamic macros is nice just because it lets me have a shadow step DPS Shadow Step Healer macro instead of doing party numbers that mess up. Frame Sort's kind of buggy. You don't really need it. Unless you're like a Ret Pally with a million macros. But even then, the dynamic macros helps you with that. And then you can do Gladius or S Arena. I do both because I do like a weird hybrid where it's like Gladius frames and trinkets and then S Arena for trinkets and DRs. You don't really need this. This is just to see the little flash when you press buttons. Obviously Omnibar. True stat value shows you if your stats are DRing or not. And then obviously weak auras. But on my Twitch, I have an add-on list command of most of what I have. Copy paste that for you. Yeah, my problem with guides is they always just get outdated so fast. I don't know who the rogue is. So JBZ has a chance. Wish if he gets some crazy MVQ style backflips off, you know? Would you take crit verse gear if you have it in the vault? It depends what piece, right? Is it a dagger? Yeah. On use? Sure. Well, that's not crit verse, but if it's like a belt or bracers, probably not. I would just take sockets. Are you facing first match? Let me see. I gotta buy, and then I guess I fight the winner of this. Oh, here's the Imperial Decree. The guy actually sits that and doesn't trinket. It's kind of insane. He might have just thrown that. Hunt still does the dot even if it gets evasioned. The dot might actually just kill him. He vanishes. He's playing the vanish shield. Kind of crazy the guy didn't trinket. I think he might actually die. Doesn't get the backflip. It was on CD for 14. There's the second vanish. He can't really leech or do any lifesteal if he has nothing to hit. But yeah, he just kills the rogue. The guy needed to trinket the first stun and like peel the full Curie and everything. One match and you're out? I think so, yeah. One rogue down, 13 more to go. Usually it's not this bottom too. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I only really recognize like 3 of us though. Well, two of them I recognize are like viewers, but 1440p. Frost actually would be kind of annoying since I'm not Night Elf. With how many other rogues are, you have to be Orc. But not having Meld for Glacial and Ray is kind of annoying. Yeah, that guy got deleted. Thrown to the wolves. Were there any DKs in the last shuffle tourney? I think there was two, yeah. Or maybe one. I know there was more than one, because someone asked me that question. Good channel, sure. I just want to play, man. My hands are gonna get cold. When you up, a couple more matches. Because we gotta buy. Alright, what do we got here? Sitting the bear. Going into the bear. I kind of like the Calvish versus Feral opener of just letting him stun you in cat form and then triggering and going him. Seavark playing on this? I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's just P-Make, the EU mage, and Jamili, I think. Both Frost. That was Feral Wall on Heart of the Wild, but Rigo's into the Heart of the Wild. 3 Shadow Strikes there. I feel like he was full points. I think he still kills you, though. Feral is a lot squishier than it was last season. There's the cloak. You won't be able to cloak the blades now. It's kind of sketchy to cloak that there, but I guess he had no more vanishes. He should actually be able to top here. It's really good for him. Because no vanishes, no cloak, no trinket. All he has is evasion. And this guy... Did he Incarn? I can't tell. The UI doesn't tell me. I think he still has Incarn. I think the Feral actually could win this even though he shouldn't win. There's the Tiger's Fury. There's the Frenzy. Oh yeah, the Feral won this. He gets another re. Like it was like his entire blades, and he bears that with skin. Might have to switch jackets. I'm kind of cold. Oh, this guy's dead here. There's the big Convoke. It's crazy this guy's alive. He has renewal back too. No wall for a minute. Stat doesn't really matter because the guy's in bear. He goes for his own rate. I mean, by the rules are, he gets an opener on the rogue because re-stealth chicken. His 45 starts after the other guy's 45. Yeah, it's supposed to be 45 max stealth. But he still grabs the eye anyway. So I do think, like, waiting and hoping the rules are enforced is probably less consistent than grabbing the eye, just because you also buy back all of his CDs. Because he has, like, Trinket Cloak now, so. That's an unfortunate blades for this guy. Trinket's aggro. He does get stunned in cat form, though. Here's a big amount of damage. There's the meld stun attempt into evasion. So he just misses the rake stun. Yeah, he just dies here. Unfortunate. We're gonna switch jackets real quick. I mean, it should have gone after how well the Feral played like the first minute. Definitely the Rook should have died. It's kind of crazy. He lived. Because he had like an incarn window with no trinket, no cloak. All the guy had was evasion. That's the weather where you live. I mean, it's Arizona, but it's like 64. But that's still cold for me. The tall and skinny life. think it's 45 consecutive, and then you just re-stealth. Four poison build. I think it's better. Yeah, I don't think Kingsman's that good. 'Hopefully, we get to play soon though. It is both arms. QWE and mouse. Is it worth to buy Conquest Stagger if I already have 2 Trophy of Strife? You bought 2 Trophy of Strife weapons? Why? I mean, it's late enough in the season now that you should be able to just use Conquest for your Catalyst charges. Unless you're really short on Conquest and you also need trophies for crafting. Honestly, I didn't know what I was watching there. That was too much Zug. You drop secret tech for Weapon Master? No, I drop Shadow Focus. This is literally just a slap fight, yeah. What we got? Colo Rogue got Humegalod. So yeah, we're here. Then we got Nick the Rogue. Then we got a few more. Then we got us. NPC's dueling literally. For Warrior v Warrior. It's not even like a player thing, you know. Because there's nothing really to like immune. It's not like I storm bolted the other guy's blade, like, you know, or I blade stormed the other guy's strong bolt. Like, you don't get to do anything cool like that. I think echoing is better, yeah. It's just easier to get ruptures on everything. More energy efficient for playing Sanguine. What's up, Energize? I think PMax got this. It's crazy that I've never seen Colo Rogue play sub before. But Colo actually has been good on Asa a few times, even though he doesn't main Rogue. He's a healer. Seeing Colo on sub is like seeing Nesper on sub. This is kind of weird. Very uncanny valley. But I think PMake's got this. No Cold Blood with Secret. You don't play Cold Blood. T is just better for like buffing Eviscerate. And Rupture. Goes in there and wreck shit. I mean, that's most melee. Because melee are way easier to play than casters. Probably DH. It's still really good after all the nerfs. Or DK. It's just DH has more comps than DK. Maybe red is a lot of macros for like teammate stuff, and I don't. Red's only like good in like solo. It's not really that doesn't do enough damage in like coordinated. So I guess just DK. It's gotta be way easier to play than Warrior. I mean, he already blew both vanishes, and he hasn't gotten a single mage CD. Vanish is almost back, so. There's the Ice Nova, the blink back. Is he gonna try to ring that? Nope. There's the blast wave on the step. Altars back. Oh. That's unfortunate. I mean, that was blades, but I don't think he's playing bargain because it's a long CD blades. Oh, I've tried everything, man. It only made my problem worse. Is this a 1v1 tourney? It is, yeah. For 500 bucks. I'm just gonna return it. The problem is I can't afford a new monitor until after the return like fully processes, so I'll just go back to how I had it. But the problem with that is all the settings I changed testing trying to fix this one kind of messed up my old one even more. Even if I like reset the color stuff and like recalibrate the old one, it still looks weird now. So I gotta figure out what I'm doing because it gives me a headache and it's kind of hard to see. Like right now I have it to where it looks good enough for me until I return it. It looks weird on stream. But obviously stream should be the prio, even if it looks like black and white for me, you know, but it was just giving me a really bad headache yesterday. The issue is if I wanted OBS to do HDR and look good, even though I could force it to look SDR for you guys generally, but then I can't do NVENC. And CPU encoding is like way more taxing than a graphics card. But I think the answer is just return it. And then figure out how to like properly reset it. No vanishes, no cloak. No blocks. Ice Nova before he makes it to the pillar. There's the Frost Bomb. He has no way to really root with it, though. Blizzard locking the door. Dies to Blizzard. Blizzard actually keeps him alive. He's going to get a re. I guess he is playing Acrobatic Strikes. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got that auto attack. He actually has a window to kill when he farms this last dance charge back. Because he's got blades and the other guy has no blocks. And no altar. I think Kolo might actually take this. Blocking both doors. Okay. Just Ice Nova. Get stabbed. Pretty much deadly wounds, crippling, and mind numbing with the 4 poison talent. Yeah, you need T for the build, but Acrobatic might be okay for like 1v1s. Even you Shiva sub? Calvish doesn't play it, but I like it. I like force it. So, but yeah, the main thing is just for like when you're auto attacking and you really want to get a crippling up, like to get like if a healer is like turning your gouge. You need to like get in front of them to gouge and like big fade and death and stuff, then it's good. It's also just good with like my teammates kiting around a pillar, and I just want to snare them a little more than normal. To go from 65 crippling to 84 to help my teammate run around a pillar is nice. Or just for like zoning and stuff. If I try to make like a smoke bomb play, it makes it harder for them to like run out or something, you know? Not like shivving while I'm like DPS rotation bombing them. But if I like shiv a healer and then like bomb the healer for CC, right? And then they're like trying to walk out of the bomb, then it's good. Like there's niche windows where I can make shiv still get value. But usually just dropping it is pretty good. Right now I'm playing like more healing oriented talents for 1v1, but I am competing in this. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm watching it compared to just queuing. Because I know it sucks to just kind of sit here commentating, you know. And you guys would rather just see me do some viewer twos or a shuffle or something, but it's like $500 for first if I win. But winning's kind of hard because Calbush is in it, so we'll see. Daily smile, I appreciate it, man. It's my better Blizz plates and frames add-ons. There's a bunch of things in it, but yeah, that's how you highlight certain buffs. It also does it for like Battle Master and a few other things. Talaros, he still competes. He's actually the one that knocked me out of top 8 last season when I was playing with Aegis and Sleepy in them. Because their turbo made like a top 3 finish last minute. I think he still streams. Whisper's not playing Orc, and I don't know who that is compared to Nick, so. I mean, it could just be an awful opener for Nick, but I think with Orc, he definitely wins this. And would probably win this even in Night Elf versus Night Elf, but. Got some struggles trying to learn. I would make like a keybind chart of what you've used and what you haven't used, something like that, you know. I think the East Bargain is probably still worth it. I was playing without it for a couple days, but your bombs and duels just feel like you have blades for them more often. I think he is just cloaking Rupture off. He's gonna come out and get a read to make sure he's ahead on the game of chicken. Is he gonna drop and go for a read? This has definitely been like 45. We're gonna make a timer right here. Actually, neither of them are in stealth right now. Alt having in and out just to reset the timer is kind of annoying. No, it's 45. 45 consecutive, not like total. So if you come out of stealth and re-stealth, I think it's fine. I think we are next. Or no, there's still 2 more. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, be right back. Did I play yet? No. We play here. Did I play yet? Oh, alright. Yeah, Nick won. That's why you get better Blizzard plates, right? Or no, it's better Blizzard frames. And you turn off NPC talk. Boom. Another reason to get the add-on. To not hear the fucking Coltiran intro, dude. Or the Ogre on Blade's Edge with the stop hiding over and over again. It's so annoying. It's almost at 45. At 45, both in stealth. Oh, is it 50? I thought it was 45. Or is it from the gates opening, I guess? That's close. Cloak aggro. I guess he just doesn't want to hit into thorns. I feel like he has enough healing where he could stall it. Cloaking before the Incarn's kind of scary. Probably gets Trinket Renewal here. Trinket Bear Renewal. Maybe a tough first matchup. I mean, only thing that matters is Calvish and Nick. As long as I don't choke. I've been pretty unfortunate in most dual tourneys lately, but we'll see. Then we finally play. Wait, I didn't play? Wait, I didn't play? Oh. That is so much more confusing than it needs to be. Oh, damn it. I just thought I got to play, man. No. My hands are going to be frozen solid. This is what happens to me every time there's any community Palomore thing. It's like, I wait like 2 hours to play a game. I literally could have. I got a shuffle pop and I didn't take it because I thought I was in 2 games. Since this isn't top to bottom, what do we got? 10, then 11, then 12, then Calvish, then Olympics. Gonna mute just in case that way. Last time, an ad literally screwed me up on my YouTube copyright. Not gonna risk that. Actually, I don't even think Chrome has VODs or YouTube, so Chrome should be safe against copyright, but still gonna play it safe. Playing last? Literally, man. Maybe I got some 2s while I wait. Help me on my dragon. No, there's not a party yet until I sign up, so I could actually. If you want, I can get you in on the dragon. What CR are you at right now? It's you. Or you're gonna give me that Frostmourne ping? I see how it is, dude. I mean, Rogue v Rogue could always just be a horrible opener or something. Or just getting overly patient, or not being overly patient and all inning, and then, you know, cheat death actually working, and you get kited forever. And then you get 100 0'd through your cheat death. Like, Rugby Rogue's some bullshit. It's very opener based. Waiting on 3DR before I go for it. Hopefully he gets that. If not, I'll blind. Looks like I'm blinded. You snap drink? Wait, he doesn't have trinket. This guy should just die in the air to sepsis, I think. For talents, sure. I got a while till I play, sadly. Hopefully the 1v1 at the bottom. I mean, then I have to be in display capture the whole time, though. Which kind of messes with my FPS. I mean, I guess I could add it as a whole separate capture to this scene. I don't get the sap. Please bubble. Maybe we can purge that off. I'm dying randomly. Rather get the sleeps on the healer out of stuns, not sleeping the DPS. Dying through evade. A little scary for us. We need to get topped. Oh, we do a random DR sleep there. At least next go is a Blades go. Wait, I don't remember pressing Blades. Shit. That's awkward. I'm so dead here. I need to stop sleeping the DPS. Just gotta get stun into sleep on healer. Finally, we get a sleep on the healer. Love to see it. Guy stays combat the entire time. Drops like as he gets the sack off. Find the warrior to live, I guess. Somehow that was still DR'd. Awkward. What a rule. I'm tilted now. I'm dying to juice the HPL, I think. Yeah. You just gotta get sleeps on the healer. We got like one, but we need to get way more. I might play some with Olympics though. So I'll get you in another time. That's just gonna fry me if I do too many of that though. But I'm down another time for sure. Olympics is next apparently, god damn it. I'll do one more Rogue Dragon then Olympics I'll play and then I'll do some more. Yeah, I should be able to like 1v2 that team. But I just kind of rushed one go on my own because we weren't getting stunned into sleep. What's up, Favitos? How you doing, man? Show talent tree, sure. I mean, I'm not playing for a minute, so. That's how everyone acts about sub, but yeah. If you're Calvish or Waz, yeah. With that. Playing with a 0 CR dragon. Is Kick better than Twitch? Generally no. It's for me at least. Multi-streaming, you know? Seems good if you're like a just chatting kind of streamer, but if you're like trying to go around gameplay and stuff, starting over is never really worth it unless you're multi-streaming. Well, for some people, it's definitely better to be on other platforms. Rotten Cold Blood and Dark Brew? No. Please get me. Not like this. We win next go, I think. Well, I don't know about the DR sleep. We gotta top ourselves here. Dodge this guy for free. We get coiled. Bomb myself to not get double bolted. Problem is I have to farm a dance charge for like 10. I don't know if I'm gonna live that long though. We got CS. Cheat death procs. Oh, I got the bird and some grace on me. Did we get a sap? Nope. Yeah, it's just nice for some people because I don't have ads. But the quality and stuff should be about the same. You get a much better sub split on Kick. 95-5 instead of 50-50 or 70-30, but there's also way less ads you make though. And ads are kind of actually a big deal nowadays. Right, Olympics is done, so let's see. Is the self healing worse than Shadowlands? I don't think so. I think it's a little better. So I'm on match 19 and it's on 16 right now, I guess. We got both trinkets, we got darkness. I got feared, so I can't kick the MD. Did you play with healers? Well, it's up against more important stuff. Like 1v1s, I'll take more self-healing talents, but I'd rather have like better utility, like in mobility and stuff too. So you can just kite and avoid the damage. Do you heal while stealth? Not permanently, no. You only heal from Vanish, Dance, or Crimson Vial. Recuperator's pretty nerfed from having Slice Up, and then that's about it. Yeah, Sliced Heal doesn't do that much anymore. It's pretty minor. It would just be permanently, as long as you sit stealth, you would heal to full, yeah. But then they reworked it. I don't know if sapping's worth, but... I would have liked to get some trinkets, but... Got a trinket there. Waiting for some kind of pre on the warrior. He's got DB. Here's the DB. I think we're on. Where's Seavarks at? I guess Seavarks was a substitute, so. Or no, we just saw that one. I think we're on like 17, and I'm on 19. Because it doesn't go in chronological up to bottom, which is dumb. But yeah, it's probably like 16, and then we got this one, and then this one. Appreciate it, James. Never triggered, or was it a bug? I think he did. DP or something? I shouldn't have sprinted. We got Trinket, we got Parry. He might even just kill. Yeah. I wanted to duel here, but you watch turn it here. I'll make it to you. Supposedly we're playing a couple more games, but I'm so lost at the bracket, it makes no sense. Because it doesn't go top to bottom. It goes off this little number on the left. And we play 19th. I think we're on somewhere between 16 and 18 right now. But it's so all over the place. And half the people have like not shown up or something. And they're like just subbing new people in their spot. Like Seavarks isn't on here. And he just played last game, so like I'm kind of lost on where things are. But very confused. This guy's actually playing Asa. Staying cap into the sweep, gets Trinket, Evasion, and Battlemaster. Didn't even pop his Serenity on that sweep. So if he can live another 40 by some miracle, But it looks like he's gonna karma and is probably gonna get cloaked off here. He's probably just dead. The cloak aggro before the karma? Or no, he did karma. He cloaked the karma. He's just dead here. He has diffuse for some of the like dots or anything, but nah. Just got ran at by an Asarogue. God damn. I haven't played yet. Kind of crazy. Most people are gonna get to play twice before I get to play once. Season 1 helmet from Legion? Yeah, it's a good mod. Didn't get to go back to bargain. Feels bad. Lexi got the time skip off there. My 1800 nerd? Because I do viewer 2s all the time, dude. Played with a lot of placement or 0 CR 1300 people with negative win rates lately. I prefer playing with higher rated people, but I don't always get that many choices to pick, you know? When there's like 2 people signed up and 1 is a comp I don't want to play. I use a combination of Gladius and S Serena. I use both. I think we're playing in like 1 or 2 more series. Always shaking. Yeah, you just gotta play enough games and you'll get used to it. I mean, you should see me playing Rogue Lock or Rogue Shadow Priest or Rogue Dragon then. With a DPS dragon, not a healer dragon. It's 10 times better than Rogue Mage. You have way more CC. And you have a pocket healer still. Not ready for that. Double Earthlings. Still get Trinket Link. Might be his block. Alright, so I'm 17, I'm on 19. I have duel, I just can't get there. Tops him with a Riptide. It's gonna break to my Rupture. He dies without blocking it, so he doesn't have block. Take it, we'll take it. It's just knowing how to stay spread. Make sure you don't get like double DB'd or that they get to multi-stun, or if they, you know, stun your healer, you vanish or something, you know? Or whatever button you have. Rewall. Shit's fire. Yeah, that's a really, really nice add-on. So we're on game 17. Which is this one. Then this one. Then us. I have no idea what's going on. In the arena or the tournament thing going on? Because right now there's like a 1v1 tournament thing. But it's like a $500 little community event. Yeah, there's like 2 more games still in my gameplays. Fighting a demon hunter. Or some feels as good as it does last week. It feels the exact same to me, honestly. Only played Rat Arena? I mean, it's the same concept of CC and stuff. It's just the CC is shorter. A little more cooldown tradey too. Yeah. I just threw that one game though, because I like sapped to kill with like Rupture up. It's a decent bit of buttons, yeah. Still playing Disarm on accident. But it's fine. At least I got clean glasses now. Top 3 in PP overall. Warlock as Destro, Sub Rogue, and DH or Arcane Mage still. Go sap this guy's melodies right here. A little scary for us. He's gonna have to block. I'll chill with duel here. My duel's not going off. I pressed it like 20 times. I'm not playing duel randomly, that's why. Oops. I don't know how I managed to spec out of that. I think it's because of the 1v1s, so I was getting ready. DH would have died if I dueled like after the sepsis there. Oops. I think I'm next. So I'm gonna drop that. Let me see. I think it's arenas, twos. I guess I just sign up to both. Whatever they want to do. Reload, true. Maybe we'll get a single sub today too, you know? Still in 0. You'll probably win this. I mean, Calva should nick the Rogue or also in it, right? I could choke though. I've been pretty good. I've been choking a lot of 1v1s lately. I used to win every duel tournament. And then I don't know what happened. And then Bomba gifting went out. Getting us at that 1 sub per 3 hour mark. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. Back at 470 overall. And we got arrows as well. The debates are coming in prime. Thank you so much to both of you. Thanks, arrows. And Bomba. Should reload just to be safe. But hopefully I can get this monitor returned soon. I need the moons. I need a new monitor. I regret getting the OLED. DH or DK? It's DH. Got my timer started. There's the eye. Didn't get the opener I want. That's fine. take it. We'll take it. I have the better Mog, man. What do you mean? They can't compliment his Mog. This is a much better Mog.
Oh, what a game!
Big Blair should be okay. It's the World of Warcraft that we play. Let him have something. I need something, man. No, I got nothing against JBZ. He's chill. Why do you regret getting the OLED? Because my IPS had so much better colors. Wait, I fight Steve Arcs now too? I go twice in a row or no? Or no, I don't know. That's in a while, I think. Yeah, so match 27. About 20. But yeah, the OLED, it just feels like I'm using a phone on 5% brightness after having an IPS. But I got the LG Ultra Gear, and it's been a nightmare. I got like a spider color calibrator thing, like sensor. I tried playing around with the settings in NVIDIA broadcast or NVIDIA control panel for multiple days. I tried everything, and I just can't make it look good without it hurting my eyes. I've tried HDR on, I've tried HDR off. Yeah, I killed him in the open air. What settings? Most of my stuff's still in there. But yeah, I can't, like, my other monitor was damaged, and then, I can't really afford a new one until I go through with the return on this one, and I don't have the box anymore, but it's Amazon, so I think I can still return it in a different box. And then I'll go back to my old one, even though it has problems, and then, it has a few, like, dead pixels and stuff. And then I will just wait, maybe, for, like, a month or two until the new OLEDs come out or something. Because I don't really like the ultra wides or the curves or anything like that. I just want a 27-inch 1440 240 hertz that has like really bright nits, you know. But I understand that's the whole point, is for it to not, you know, burn in and stuff. But even HDR just seems so dark. Blind the hunt for him, XD. Probably just should save the blind, but we haven't like no sheep DRs for a while. Waste backflip though. Gonna have to block. And we have one more go, and the shaman still has trinket link. Kind of regret the rupture there. Robbery. They're pissed. Thank God he killed the grounding, because I had to restun the shaman's trinket for him to get that half sheep. Yeah, I imagine it looks good in like horror games, but I mostly just wanted a faster response time. The 0.3 instead of 1 second, you know, but that doesn't even make that much of a difference. Oh, that's supposed to be instant, yeah. Near instant. Most OLEDs, they all are 0.3. But I mean, 1 ms is nearly instant too, in the grand scheme of things. Oh yeah, I'm not playing duel. I ran at the H panel and I spammed duel for like 3 globals because I keep forgetting I'm spec for the 1v1. Might actually just die. My problem is most of them have auto brightness features that you can't turn on or turn off. Like it has a power saving I can turn off as long as I use the Gamer 1 profile on mine. But then I can't adjust it also when I have HDR on. But is there ads? Ow, it's so loud. Ads are so loud. Ow. That makes sense. I didn't realize there was a difference in gray to gray response time and like normal response time though. I know there's supposed to be a bunch of really nice 32-inch OLEDs coming out next year, but I never really wanted more than 27. And it's also, my desk just isn't wide enough, even with them going sideways, to have 3 big monitors. Because my old main is 27-inch, and then this one is 27-inch, and then if I, you know. When's the next duel? It's gonna be a minute. Reaction time on human benchmark, like 170, 150, somewhere in that range usually. No, there's no way for me to adjust it. Reclass equal, that'd be nice. I would still main Rogue. Rogue is my only class I enjoy. I play Rogue even when it's bad, usually. Which Rogue has only been bad like once ever, so. Yeah. Do you have any like recommendations of a good OLED after I return this one, or? I wanted to experience it. I was looking for an upgrade over my IPS, but so I had my last IPS for 2 hours before it kind of got a little damaged from moving. I wouldn't have mage food, so I shouldn't eat. Who's Olympics fighting again? Kaze? Yeah, he's got that. Wait, is the prize pool split up? Or said that, or was he joking about the $200 being a giveaway, or? I thought it was just 500 first only. Oh no, he was making a Monopoly joke. Okay, he's explaining it. Okay. That makes more sense. All I heard was the number, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Remember being kind of shit in the last season of Mop? It was just the beginning of Mop when Warrior was broken. And then they were pretty bad at one point this expansion, briefly. Or Shadowlands, I forget. It merges together. I think it was this expansion, season 1 or whatever. Or like early season 2 or mid season 2. I don't remember when, but there's been a couple times where it, you know, hasn't been broken. I think it was just season 1. With little sepsis to the side without breaking it. Should remake that. Problem is that could still proc wound poison, so you're kind of gambling. Do this, right? No, it's still broke. Maybe I procced wound though. Yeah. For whatever reason, yeah, that's basically a way to like take out a buffered auto attack. So like if I wanted to do rupture to the side like this. If I wanted to do rupture to the side like this. Bro, I keep procking wound. I'm so unlucky. Because just casting it will still... Your manga candy cane sword? I bought it, but I haven't used it now. Because I haven't been playing Outlaw at all. See how the gouge didn't break? But it's gambling if you proc wound or not. But it just takes out the buffered auto. He just leaves F. Find stealth to Abyss. I have like stealth and everything, kinda, yeah. But I usually press focus sap when I want to re-stealth. I don't have CDs for this, but it's fine. Shouldn't have wasted my sepsis. I just wanted to see if it break. Yeah, I'll link it in a sec. I haven't submitted the return yet. I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning, I guess. So I tried today all like for 3 hours to get it to work without having to, because I hate returning things. But, and it messed up how my old one looks too. When I was resetting a lot of my color settings. I shouldn't have started this duel without every CD. And still ran it back. They require original condition? I think they refurb everything. I think they'll still take it. We'll see. He was more intellectual, probably chess. Dude. Yeah, I'm never gonna go for that again. The sepsis to the side. I get wound poison proc every time. That's way too RNG for me. He had no block, but generally sockets now. Shouldn't have sprinted, but it's fine. Arms Warrior and Holy DK are red. Of those three, probably DH or Rogue. But yeah, I guess of those three, probably Warrior. Yeah, there's a lot of chatbots on there. I mean, I think Arms does have higher skill cap than DK. In terms of intervening things and blade storming things and fearing things and rallying things. Like, being a good warrior is pretty hard. It's just being a bad warrior is pretty easy. I'd say of the three, DK is probably the easiest. It's just not the best. Arms, you're actually making plays. DK, you literally just hold W and do whatever the fuck you want. Play a PvE game. I think we're up. Like, barn. So am I fighting against Seavarks? Okay, yeah. Let's go Acrobatic. Actually, maybe I do stay T. I don't know if I want T or... Arcane's kind of hard. If I want Acrobatic. Tempted to throw on some stamina gems like a degenerate. But I'm not gonna do it. Maneuverability could be good too instead of Smoke Bomb. Just to sprint more often. Another gifted win? Alright, I'll try. I think I need T. I need as much damage as possible. I think Bomb is still good. Sprint's a short enough CD. Wall. Wait out as long as we can. We got his block, so. We're at 8 seconds. I have a timer going. We have blades again soon. We're gonna come out of stealth. We're gonna reset the timer. Gonna get on our mount so that they see that I'm not sitting in stealth. Now I'm gonna get another re. Now I'm gonna start the timer again. He's gonna get the eye. We just open on him. DFA is blink. Yeah, just temporal. Wait it out. Shadow Strike teleport from the sepsis. JK bugs out. Pick shifting again. This is okay waiting for me. Just gonna get the other eye. If he presses another global, I step sap him. Really? Oops, palm. Gouge him. Look at bandage. He trinkets. Bomb that. Run out as he runs in. Make sure the ring of fire doesn't hit me. If he wants to keep locking the door, it's fine with me. The invis is kind of annoying, but walk into the invisible ring, that's kind of annoying actually. Thing is, he has no block. No, I don't get the fucking DFA. That's a pretty shitty blades push, because I needed to kill him there. Get a bandage. I still have the bandage debuff, actually. Expect his eat. DFA blast wave. I don't get it. What's even killing me, man? Start my timer. It's crazy that I'm literally just dying through pillar. I have cloak really soon though. Sap trinket. Not trinketing. Sap this trinket. Got another E. Another full bandage. He probably has block soon. Seven, nah, it's Seabarks. Gonna be kind of risky and stay in here. You fade Ice Nova. There we go. Almost out healed an arcane mage, an arcane tank. I'll take it. We got arrows gifted a second one. Thank you so much, man. God, I played that so slow. I had to though. Cheelan did I do? 9 Crimson Vials? Goddamn. Time for a cheap shot rework? I mean, time for a, you know, everyone have a defensives they can press while stunned rework. And a removal of orc. And then we can do cheap shot charges or whatever you want to do. We can make kidney 30 seconds, you know? I'll gladly trade that for no orc. You can even kill triple DRCCs. Make it full half immune. Kill triple DRCCs, give cheap shot charges. Make kidney a longer cooldown. I don't care. Just don't let every single class in the game press their defensives for no reason while they're stunned. You know? And if it's a defensive they can press while stunned, they better just die through it. Like, Barkskin should be, like, air, you know? No revival while stunned, no port while stunned. No auto blur. The whole game shouldn't just be do you have trinket or not, you know? Did blink while stunned? How many more games do we got? I don't know who the Zarless guy was. It's that, and then Nick, and then probably Calvish. I was also really lucky that I got multiple sepsis that didn't break. And I DFA'd a nice Nova R2. But if my sepsis just like broke to wound poison out of the gouge, I would have been so fucked. And my sepsis teleported me mid-dance because of a bug that you can't even control. It's just RNG if sepsis decides to work. And if it works in dance, it decides to not even consume the charge. So sometimes you just get multiple teleports for no reason, and that happened. Like, I got kind of lucky in that last game. Arcane is very hard. Unless I, like, Omega Pillar for, like, 80% damp. Like, Calvish wouldn't have all-in like I did with my Vanishes and Cloaks. Trying to play the game like that is the only way you can lose. If you just sit Pillar. Problem is a lot of Arcane healing doesn't get affected by dampening. And your healing does, so... The BM block. Gotta whisper Olympics, good luck, good luck. I think Arcane or Frost is tougher for you. Arcane is 100% harder than Frost to play and to play against. I'm so lost on my Arcane Mage. Yeah, I think I can 1v1 Frost. It's a little scary because I'm not playing Orc. Or because I'm not playing Night Elf, I mean. Yeah, he's really good at duels. Now we gotta cheer for the boy. There's the altar. There's the sepsis. The altar's back a little too early. I think he double tapped it. My boy choked. Unlucky. He's gonna have to block in the ope. He just double tapped his altar. He didn't get a full altar off. I mean, the other guy cloaked aggro and trinketed aggro and banished aggro, though. So there's still a window for Olympics to kill here. He's got like an Ice Nova or something. There's the Blast Wave. Here's the Ice Nova. Here's the real Nova. Here's the Bust proc with the shifting. Shifting's a new barrier for himself. The other guy still has blind. There's the defensive blind. He trinkets it. I don't know about that altar just to chase the rogue. I mean, it got to him and he got the Ice Nova. I think he has another real Nova. Yeah, he just kills with that. Okay, my boy didn't choke. Ignite should kill. We'll take it. We'll take it. I got a Fire Mage, an Arcane Mage, and a Frost Mage. It's like all three mage specs are good. I don't know. Just kidding. I think Fire is shit. Olympics is a madman just playing Fire. He's too stubborn. That's why he never has the gear. I don't know. I think Arcane is just better for everything. Yeah, he said he double tapped. Would we stand a chance in duels? Not really. I don't think. But yeah. What do we got left on the bracket? We got. I don't know who this is. I want to remember what class that guy was. I don't remember what class that guy is. But yeah, we played 31st game. This one's over. I gotta refresh. Is this the Nick the Rogue game and then it's us again? Yeah, so we're here, then us. Jaw versus Calvish will be cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again though real quick. You take sepsis and not break CC. You put target equals target in the macro. And then you pray. Because even though it takes the auto attack out, there's still a really high chance that you just proc wound poison and it breaks anyway. Same concept with rupture as well. I kind of gambled there and it paid off. Bought me an extra global. We'll see if Nick kills in the open. This will get me short. I have to pee. The duel's gone longer than the opener? What the hell? I did not play Secret of Sub. You can play without it. There are moments where it's good though. Like it's good into plate. Is this a rugby rug? Maybe. Alright, we're playing a video game. At least towards the end of the bracket, your games are quicker, you know? Alright, so it's a Windwalker? Or no, it's a... I already left. I think it's a Rogue. People were saying it was a Rogue, so... Maybe I should play the stream just in case. I just don't want to get in trouble. If there's like some random different rule or something. I'll mute it as soon as I know what's going on, but... I don't think it's a double stealth rule, though. I'll just mute it. It's fine. Start my timer. I wish there was like a pre-disclosed meet spot where people are just like go to the middle of the arena, you know, like that would make sense. But this map doesn't really have a middle because the middle's right here. It'd be like middle left or middle right. It's not a middle. Alright, we're at 31 seconds. Come out with fan of knives. He gets cheap shot first because I gave him the opener. I might have thrown by giving this guy an ope. I mean, I held my trinket. Sucks I pressed blades, but... Cloaked his kidney. Oh, I didn't get the rupture, man. Reset my timer. That sucks. If I got the rupture, he died right here. I still have my trinket and he doesn't. So at the end of the day, it's not the worst. Just sucks that I usually come out and give him the opener twice. Because he has no fear of going over the rules, and I kind of give myself like a 2-second early advantage in case I timed it wrong. Alright. We'll take it. Rogue dip? I mean, I had my trinket still. So that's good. Sucks that, like, I had to give him the opener because he went the whole fight 45 seconds, but it is what it is. Do they want someone to beat? Yeah, I mean, it is how it is, dude. So what do we got now? We got Nick the Rogue next, I think. Another submirror. Why'd he come out of stealth? So there's a rule where you can't sit stealth for more than 45 seconds. Yeah, we won. So now it gets to what the top three were gonna be. Me, Nick, and Calvish. Unless Jaw randomly takes out Calvish, that'd be weird. Because he is Orc, he doesn't have Meld for Ray of Frost or Glacial or anything like that. Thanks, Urin. You're allowed to race change now. Learn my goes, the do's and don'ts. I do like VOD reviews type stuff where I can go over UI, but alright, I'm ready. Got a PvP world quest, 1v5. I can believe it. Imagine Jaw actually takes out Calvish. Gets orbed out of stealth. Putting on the poisons. Gets ringed. Does he get both poisons? I only saw wound poison get cast. There's the step out, the dance. Trinkets rather than blink stunning. Okay, trinket altar. Altar's back. Walls with the wall. Displacement's back. There's the DFA. Fakes the kick after the DFA kick. Here's the Frosty Bomb. Here's the little Ice Nova with it. There's the cloak. Actually, no, it wasn't cloak. That's the first block. I mean, Cal did double dance, double vanish, and trinket. All he has is cloak. He played that super, super. Literally, I do my own timer, like, because that's part of the matchup. I would rather, like, someone could find the other person in the opener, though. Like, it'd be cool if both people had to go to the middle of the map, but there's not really a middle on that map, so it's kind of annoying. I mean, Jaws pretty behind, no blocks. And Calvish has blades back. Doesn't really matter if Calv gets pulled out here. He's just gonna sit pillar. He's gonna get orbed and blizzarded and stuff to stop his re-re, but at the end of the day, he just has to wait for blades. I don't know if Jaw's playing blink stun because he trinketed the opener. I'm sure he is, right? There's the blink in the altar, blinds the altar. It's gonna gouge off that. Rupture to the side, sepsis to the side, doesn't proc wound poison so it doesn't break. Just vanishes and doesn't push with his blades. Oh no, he is all inning. Here's the big push. No block. I think Jaw dies in like 2 more globals through wall. DFA's the poly, kicks the poly. Yeah. 40-0 of this. The big push. It's kind of how I figured it would go, but. So now I gotta fight Nick the Rogue. And then Calvish back to back. That ain't the bracket? Yeah, that's from the shuffle tourney. Here's the bracket for you. Sorry. Normally I have it updated, so I'll change it. Let's see, chatbot, bracket. There you go. I don't know why that guy keeps thinking I'm stream sniping in chat. Like, it's really obvious if you just go watch the tournament stream that I had no idea whether the rogue was. Because he came out and stealth on a whole different pillar than I was. I was camping the shadow site. Yeah, bracket command should work now. Let's see. Here you go. I'm rooting for my boy Ollie. I do think top 3 will just be me, Cal, Nick, though. I don't really know how he wins that. I'm rooting for the boy Ollie. You think Calvish is great in chat? Nah. You want to start with Gouge or just do the stealth bullshit? I don't like the double Gouge. Because we'd have to be like in comms and do the Gouge at the same time. And that's just whoever like lags less on the step. How about we both start with a throw? I'm okay with that. No, because then whoever gets the throw off first just gets off global and gets the first go. Let's just do the stealth bullshit. I don't know. Or just no stealth, we run at each other and whoever has better ping. No double Gouge, no double throw. We just start no stealth. How's that? Alright, I'm down. I need the money, but I'll throw any potential gambling for a lead. We can make it more fair. At the end of the day, we gotta beat Calvish after, so. Watch the clip yet? Oh, I didn't yet, my bad. After this game. But then I play next too. Fuck. That's the downside of the end of the bracket is I go from waiting for hours to waiting for like 10 minutes. Because this next game like started instantly. I'll watch it though in a sec. Wouldn't it be easier to see my POV then to see if you missed it? Or you mean missing your reaction to not killing me with the lag? Because is the clip my POV or your POV? I haven't seen it yet. You clipped my POV? Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't shadow play either. I think the Windwalker's in the kind of lead here unless he dies randomly. Catch the bust. There's Karma in 5. No block for it. Serenity in 5 too. Ring around the Rosie. There's the Karma. Here's the DB Sheep on the Karma. Into like a half ring bust go maybe? Or no, he's not. He doesn't have a bust. There's the altar, the blast wave. Altering back is only going to go to half. Big rising sun kick. That sucks that was his serenity and he didn't really get much. And he still has wall with the greater invis. Diffuse is up in 20. Threatening to eat to make him come up. Blink stuns out a little late. There's the wall. There's the displace. Kind of walls when the monk's not on him yet. It expires by the time the monk gets to him. Gets for that shifting. He's kind of behind at this point. Because he has no CDs for a while. He rings the Zwen. He's going to alter jump down here probably. My boy Ollie feels bad. I think we fight Nick the Rogue next. We're gonna do no stealth. It was a good map for him too. So I think we're next. 34. Yeah. Me and Nick are gonna start no stealth, I think. So. Log on point, it is. I mean, that side of the bracket doesn't matter. If I beat Nick, I have to fight Calvish. There's no universe where that monk beats Calvish, you know? And there's no difference in getting third place as getting second place. It's first or nothing in this. So. Got 10k gold on me? I mean, that's not that much. If you convert that into tokens, right? Wait, what is this blazing pack? Oh, that's a cataclysm. Oh, I never saw this set. Fuck. And it's ugly. I'm not getting it. Not playing duel is kind of sketchy, but I think OP Cloak is good. If you have the Pathfinder achievement, you're able to do old world flying, but it's still so much slower. Playing no T is kind of sus, but honestly, I probably should play T. Blinds me. It's kind of greedy that I sat this, but start my timer. Maybe subtract like 5 seconds in my head. Vanish is vanish. Reset my timer, subtract like 10-15 seconds in my head. That literally was just that I got the step cheap shot for him. I think that's less fair than stealth, honestly. I'm sorry, man. Because we both just agreed we weren't going to stealth and we just ran at each other, and whoever got the step first just basically wins that. That's so cooked. So that's just ping, right? Got 0 MMS. I didn't get 3. I didn't do 3 cheap shots though. I did 2 both ghosts. I mean, it's just that I got bleeds on him, and I didn't get blood the whole time, so I got to like sit vanish each time. Calv opens, are you gonna sit? I mean, I'm orc. Yeah, I mean, I'm in debt, you know. I need the money more than Calv. But I mean, at the end of the day, I gotta earn it, so. I don't know if I want to do no stealth against Calv, though. Just because he has better ping than me. There's no way he doesn't get to step stun before I do. Gonna show the game? Yeah, my bad. Rupture to the side, sepsis to the side. Dude, how does he not get wound poison proc? Is he just not playing wound? Is he playing instant or just only crippling? That's smart though. It's like literally 4.6k damage. Yeah, that's smart. We need to take. I gotta make my wound poison weak or I not load. Apparently it's best of 3. Sorry for what? Wasn't ready for you. Now you're good. This is the final, but it's best of 3. With no rogue rule? What do you mean? College wants to do no stuff, but I don't know. I know your thing's better. I mean, what does with no rogue rule even mean? Are you not the other rogue I fought? Because aren't you a rogue too? Like, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do stealth 45 seconds. This is RLS? Okay. I mean, for you accusing me of shit, you're the one listening to my stream of me talking about the second rule is what made you come out. Because at that point, that means you might be sniping me, like, I don't know. Because he mentioned it? Oh, I mean, they were just talking about the rules. I thought you meant me, because I was talking about the timing too. Because I had a stopwatch macro. I bound stopwatch 45 into my distract. Every time I press distract, I got a little timer. Boop. Oh, I didn't think you stream sniped. I just thought it was funny that Twitch chat was saying I was stream sniping. Just because I was listening to the fucking... What do you mean, grats? I haven't won yet, man. Wound poison? No, we're not using wound. It only does like 4k damage. It's like 0.5% of my dam. It helps with Crimson Vial, but the problem is it can break my gouges and saps if I do like a pre-sepsis or pre-rupture. I guess we're doing... He's got like 3 seconds ahead of me on stealth. So maybe I just go for the re, even though it's sketchy. It's kind of really risky, but... Reset my timer. That means he has to come out before me. He does. He cloaks my dots off. This is risky, but we both reset our timers. Honestly, I think I reset my timer again. He still has a couple seconds on me. I spawn soon, it's just no trinkets on either side. Either way, we both want to kind of play around blades. Ooh, I see him. Any other rogue, I would fan of knives there. Oh, we found him. Vanish, no cloak. Nah, oh no, I'm sorry. That's the mod's job to fucking help me with that one, dude. That's good that he grabbed the eye, actually. And he gets the kidney. I'm actually probably dead for that. Actually. Akari's fucking kills him through. Because it just goes through cheat death. Oh, that was so unlucky for him. Alright, best of 3 though. I had all of the good RNG that game. Akari is just so dumb. We'll take it. We gotta do it 3 more times, so. What broke blind? I think tier, I'm not sure. I don't know what broke his blind. Let me see. CC breaks. Because he might have killed me in the opener too if the blind didn't break. I don't think Sam X has played in like the last 10, 15 years, but yeah. Gotta win the 10k gold. True. So, best of 5 or best of 3? So if I win 2, I'm up, right? Best of 3, cool. I got very lucky that game. This is a really, really volatile matchup. His blind broke to like nothing. And then I killed him through cheat death. It's very smart to play no wound though. I'm happy I did that. I feel like if I just got like a bad wound poison proc and broke one of my gouges trying to get bleeds up, it would have been so bad. You cool, Ja? I think so. Played with them the other day. I also found him in stealth once. You have no poison? And that's intentional. Wound poison can break some of my CC. If I'm doing like a gouge rupture or a gouge sepsis, it can break. Guessing game of what pillar he's on, dude. Should I come on now? Just in case. Reset my timer. That's really all in from me, this kind of throw. I think it blinds me. I am on stun DR for a while. He gets the rupture vanish though. So we're very behind. Might be GG off that exchange. Unless this breaks early and I vanish. Ooh, that's really bad. Try to auto him through wall because I'm playing acrobatic and he's not. He cloaks my kidney. That's an OP cloak. X lets you dodge backwards the first second. He gets a rupture vanish again. Ooh, that's really bad for me. Eventually I'll get to play a global. This is what I did to Nick the Rogue, basically. Like, whoever gets the opener just auto wins. I'm off stun DR. I die here. Unless I, like, pull him out. I'm gonna vanish and try to cross the map. Like, I'm out now. Actually, I have the Cloaked in Shadows bullshit. I got another clean re. He kidneys me out of stealth, man. Got the stun. Do we actually pull it back off that? I think we do. Oh, that was a really good vanish. You sap him? Why am I not getting a crippling proc? There we go. We'll take it! Acrobatic. I knew it would actually pay off. Holy shit. Acrobatic through the wall is some bullshit. They need to fix that, like, since Shadowlance. That's how he cheesed me in the last duel tournament. Is he would always just auto me through the wall. And he would just get a crippling proc and I won it, man. That was me last tourney for 10x the prize pool. Calvo should win there, though. That matchup is just fucking terrible. The heart rate. The acrobatic tech, dude. Your thoughts on that victory? I mean, you trying to keep some RMP, John? Thanks for the bits. Join my group again? Sure. Do I have to click, let's see. Acrobatic is really good. T gives you so much more damage, though. Did I tell you to enter? You did, but I'm broke. I can't share it. I need the doll hairs. I'm in debt, man. I need to get a new monitor because this one's all fucked up. Is this not a Discord interview? Is this a party chat? Monster thinks only PvP. My heart rate, though. He linked it.
Yo.
Yo, how you doing, man?
I dragged him in.
Cool.
Dragged him in.
Hey.
Hey, there he is. The winner himself, Nahj. What's going on, man? Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm still kind of heart beating a little quick after that. The majority of duel tournaments I lose to Kavish, and I felt really bad for his luck.
You're in Valdraken right now?
Yeah.
Okay, coming to you. All right, so you said the majority of duel tournaments you actually lose to Calvish?
Yeah, I think we're like 2-4 or something. He's
Wow.
he's won the last two.
He's won the last two. Well, then how did it feel to get matched up into him going into the finals? Is that what you were kind of expecting?
I knew it was definitely him or Nick, and then I figured even if I
Yeah.
lost to Nick, getting third would be the same thing as getting second, because I knew Calvish would normally win the whole thing. So
Yeah. Now, so is there anything you were kind of afraid of other than, at the end? Right. There we go.
generally just the openers, because like the previous kind of duel tournaments, I felt like he had better ping. We'd both come off the pillar, spamming step kidney, and he'd always get the stun before me.
Yeah.
But I think it was back and forth. We both made a couple plays each game. So.
Oh yeah, it was really close. I mean, you faced off against. If I take a look at the bracket, right, and take a look at your run through,
Yeah.
I mean, you had to go through Nick the Rogue, right? Yeah. You had to go through,
I just felt bad
Zarwin,
for Nick because we agreed to
Seavarks
do
as
no
well.
stealth.
Yeah.
Seavarks, I think Seavarks should have beat me too. I think apparently he lagged or something when I was at like 10%. I felt bad.
I mean, that was a close game. I mean, were you a little bit scared going into Seavarks?
I was definitely scared. Yeah, he wins like a lot of dual tourneys too.
Yeah. Now, was there anybody else other than maybe Seavarks or Calvish that you were afraid of?
Pretty much just Calvish, Nick, or Seavarks was what I was scared of. In previous patches, there were some certain like scary classes like Feral if you didn't beat them in the opener, but this patch Feral's kind of bad. So
yeah. Awesome. Well, Nahj, any shout outs you want to give, right? Anybody you want to
shout outs to Calvish. I think he probably should have won. I kind of got lucky with some of the openers, and then acrobatic strikes, pillar auto attacking through the wall is kind of crazy. I lost a lot of damage giving up T for it, but I think that was kind of like the MVP. So like I'll shout outs to that talent.
Well, great job. Stick around in the Discord. We'll get you paid.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
But and shout outs to you guys and your sponsors also. Like thank you for running the event. Like it's always cool to see stuff happening in the game.
Absolutely. I mean, thank you for coming out. I mean, thank you for everybody who came out. Right? We had some really big names that came out, and every single competitor that took the time, played the game. Everybody in the chat that took time out of their day to watch. Right? Of course, our sponsor Lucky Fuck, and just everybody who kind of made this happen. Custom and Twisted, I appreciate you guys' help. And, guys, that's it. The 1v1 tournament's over. Nahj has been crowned champion. He's taken home that $500. So, hey, maybe we'll see you in the next tournament.
Yeah.
But otherwise, Nahj, you have yourself a great day. All right. And, guys, all right, I hope you guys all have yourself the best of Saturdays. Make sure you click that follow button while you're here. Like I said, I run a lot of community tournaments, community events, and I'm always, of course, trying to do it. You guys all have yourself a good one. And at that, we're going to call it a day. There we go. Okay.
My IPS
We're
got
off
damaged moving, and I have an
we're off
OLED now, but the
stream.
OLED's having issues. Should I mute Discord for my stream then, or do you want to just DM?
Yeah, you just send me a Discord DM,
Okay.
and yeah, I'll get you paid. Don't.
Sounds good. Yeah, thank you again for running everything. It was fun. And you guys actually got the matches really quick too. I thought it was gonna be like an all day thing.
Yeah, I think it took a little less than 5 hours or so.
Yeah, that's pretty good time.
Did our best flying through them.
Yeah.
I made like copy paste like same thing every time. Like, all right, come in fast, let's go. I've been in some of these where they've taken literally all day,
Yeah.
12 hours.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the casters for AWC, it's like a 12-hour day.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. I hope to do this again with you.
Of course. Thank you so much for helping out.
Absolutely.
You know, I had somebody else who was going to help out, and they kind of backed out last minute, so I really appreciate it.
Yeah, just hit me up next time. I'd love to do it again.
Producer, publish.
I don't have a Kingsbane macro.
Yes.
1-3-0. It was a best of 3. We went 2-0. But we got lucky.
I got to do that for sure. Right, okay, so that's taken.
You guys run it back.
Right.
You're stressing me out, man.
Look at my Discord.
You just want me to not end as a winner. Dude, I'm broke.
Second.
I gotta recover from BlizzCon. I'm not a gambling man. Yeah, am I good to dip from the call or?
Well, I'm sending $1 of it right now, just to
just
make
a
sure
test.
you get it first.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's safe for sure. Yeah, typo. Oops. Yeah, I got the one. Mm-hmm. Yep, I got it. Thank you. I'll try to make the next one. I'm happy I even found out it happened because Odrat's the one that he just came into my Twitch chat and he was like, sign up.
Oh yeah. See,
Yeah.
I try to tell as many people as I can, but I'm not the biggest streamer ever, so like I put it out.
Worst
on
case,
Twitter,
toss me a
I put
DM
it
and
out everywhere.
I'll retweet it and hopefully, you know, just everyone retweets or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Yep. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you. You have yourself a good one, Nahj.
You too. Take care.
Yep. See it.
When you drop in the guide. So we didn't actually hit 500 yesterday, but I'll start working on it just because I was a little debatey. I pulled a Jaw 99 out of 100 subs just because my new sub tracker broke. It was like not counting subs that expired. So it basically said that we had like 30 or 40 subs yesterday and we had like 20 and we were actually at like 470 and not 500 because it wasn't counting subs that expired. Or it was counting, sorry. So we haven't hit 500 yet. It just was inaccurate yesterday. But since it hit it anyway, even if it was wrong, because I like screen shared my dashboard and I kept explaining that it wasn't accurate until I got it fixed. But I'll start working on it soon, but it might take me a day or two. Because I suck at editing. Yeah, maybe I got some threes. Teammate might be down. I gotta cap Wrath tomorrow too. I'm gonna ask CBS. Cap Wrath tomorrow. Congrats again on the dub. Thank you so much, man. Oh yeah, I gotta peep the clip for you. You're right. You're right. ADD brain. I already forgot. Here's the clip of my POV. So it's like here. Were you just gonna block this to kill me then? Oh no, you did lag out. Okay, I just thought you just didn't want to push. Yeah, you probably could have killed me there. What's even killing me, man? Yeah, I guess with Blink's on, it'd be really committal for you to try to blink at me though too. What's even killing me, man? It's just funny that Nether Tempest like almost like 50 owes me like. And I guess you hit the one arcane orb and got procs. What's even killing? But yeah, that duel was crazy. I was kind of more scared about that. I think Jaw's down. You got heal? Did I go with the RMP fundamentals? I mean, we owned last time we queued. Let me switch rogues real quick. So I want to play my mate. Because it needs cap, and the other ones don't. And then I gotta cap Europe tomorrow and Wrath tomorrow. So maybe I'll do viewer 2s on EU or something. You can tell if someone has game knowledge immediately. For the most part, yeah. I can tell how a viewer 2 is gonna go on the first game. Even off just like their win-loss and gear. There's been like a couple surprisals, but
was the grudge match.
Watch Josh stream. What's he doing? I'm just trying to get everything going right now. But
Finally, I realized.
oh, I was just watching the train wreck story.
Fucking Nahj.
I mean, it's like 95 exaggerated, but it's funny. Feel sorry for himself? What do you mean? I mean, he's won 10 times the amount of money I have in the last like 4 or 5 dual tourneys. I can have a one $500 one. He got the $5,000 one and like the $3,000 one. Yeah, I won. He got really, really unlucky though. I feel bad for him. Because he's definitely better. But yeah. Bullshit happens, you know? Because I went acrobatic instead of T, and I was just autoing him through the pillar. And then one game, my 2-set just killed him through cheat death. And then the other one, his blind broke to like nothing. I don't know what broke his blind. But he probably would have killed me off the blind. So he got really, really unlucky. Negative on the run back? Nah, I'm not running it back. Thanks for the rate, Gal. GG's, man. Sorry you got unlucky. Definitely should have won. The acrobatic through the wall is so bullshit. I don't know how they haven't fixed that for like 2 expansions now. Yeah, I couldn't make up my mind if I wanted to or not. And then I was just like, eh, it's probably good. But I also went Iron Stomach. I was like playing like this. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, everyone. Definitely should have won. It, you know, at least you got like the 3K one and like the 5K one. You know, like everything is still a community donate, and the void tourneys. Like, you got every community tournament donating to you, like, you know, every other week. You're wearing it back. You got the next void one in the bank. The weekly Calv donation, exactly. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. GG's. I don't still know what broke your blind. Did you watch the replay? I'm guessing it was Akari's. The same way, because it also just kills through cheat death. So I think I was like disarmed too, right? Yeah, I think like the 2-set, yeah. I just call it Akari's because that's what it kind of shows up on details sometimes with like the Akari's soul or whatever. Because it's like really delayed actually when you get the 2-set proc, because it's like the little ghost that pops out and attacks like a whole global later. Now when I want to get a tier set proc, I can't. I just proc tier set one time. So I think I heard like the sound effect for it when it broke. I think 4 sets worth, yeah. Because I want the crit anyway, and then like worst case you just change your gems around. Like the goal is be like 30% crit, 30% Versa, and like 90 to 100 plus mastery. At which point you might as well take the 4-piece just because you want the crit anyway, and then you just move your gems around. And then if you do 2 crit mastery rings with crafting, then you could probably do like a conquest necklace to like make up for the Versa. And that means you only need like 5 or 6 crafting pieces instead of like 10. Which if you start picking it in vaults, like... we did win, yeah. Yeah, I think at that point, like, force it is just free. You might as well take it. Taste good for Asa Rogue. I don't know that much Asa stuff. But, generally, I think you still want Burst Mastery. I don't think you play 4 pieces Asa. Because it's like 2 to 4% of your dam, and it can break CC. It's not bad to get crit, though, for Asa. Just makes the combo points smoother. But I think you just want pure Burst Mastery anyway. It's nice to have a higher chance to crit Kingsbane, and then it's nice to get Seal Fate more on, like, Kyrian, so that you actually land on, like, the 3rd blue point. But, like, you could play 4-piece and just gear for sub and outlaw, and then, you know, it's whatever. But I think in, like, a tournament realm environment, you probably only play 2-piece for Asa. Why wouldn't you run it back? Because I'm not confident, man. You gotta put me on blast and not let me sleep tonight that I win one time. I like ending on a dub. I am not that confident. It was pretty bullshit unlucky for him. With blind breaking, him not going acrobatic. And then my 2 set killing him through cheat death. I mean, it was kind of lower stakes, you know. It wasn't like the void tourneys and stuff, you know. But I'm still sad about the shuffle tourney. But hopefully this will help me pay for fixing a new monitor because I'm in debt right now. So, and then we got Riz gifted another one. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 5 for the day. Wait, did I miss one before that? I think I mixed Nixenia, the Warlock I do viewer twos with sometimes with the front. I don't know how I missed it. I think I said it vocally. I just never typed it. So yeah, we're at 5 for the day. 465 overall. Yeah, I mean, there was only a couple of globals that were weird for me. I think the Cal was definitely faster with his vanishes. The one go where he like pre-vanished. And he also cloaked one of my step kidneys. I would just go to my VOD. It was like an hour ago, you know. All of my streams get saved, you know. I don't have my talents. There we go. Guy stole block. Not bad. He's still blind, but that's the pre-AMS. And just trinket. Worst blade sepsis of all time. Oh, Mars too high in the DK Druid bracket. I think Gore's almost ready for 3s, but let me fix my binds because I haven't played my main all week. Should be fixed now. Yeah, we ended up taking the dub. I think I have enough time. I think it's 60 days. It's Amazon. It's just I don't have the original box. So I'm a little worried. But the problem is I can't really afford to order a new monitor until the return processes. And my old main monitor is pretty damaged from moving. So I'm going to figure that out though. I'm going to probably do that tomorrow morning. I just didn't have time to do it today because I had to do a few other things. I mean, that 400 will help, yeah. 485 after PayPal's cut. Yeah, I have to return this one, wait 3 days to a week for it to hopefully refund. Then go back to my old main, but then, you know, calibrating this one fucked up my old main, so I gotta recalibrate my old one. And then hopefully that'll undo what this one did to it. And then maybe I just wait and I don't do OLED again. Just seems like they're all so dim even with HDR. I don't know. I kind of want to do another OLED after the return for this one goes through. But I know a lot of the good ones come out next year. Like the 360 hertz ones. So I think maybe I wait for that. Even though I'm not hitting 360 FPS while streaming in 1440p. But who knows? I think a lot of those are like early quarter 1 next year. I don't think it'll be like January, so. 10900K still? Yeah. The problem is just that WoW only uses 4 cores. Something you could do, but you might already are doing it, might already be doing it, is you should get a program called Project Lasso. And it looks really overwhelming, but basically what you can do is you can basically permanently, you know, like when you go into Task Manager, how you can like set affinity and stuff like that, and, you know, set priority. It basically lets you do that permanently. So what you want to do is, like in Task Manager, you want to make sure that WoW isn't using the first core when you set affinity. And you want to make sure that OBS isn't using the first 4. So like if you're streaming and you make it to where OBS isn't using the first 4 cores, it like doubles your frame rate. Because WoW will only use 4 cores. Which is some bullshit. Because yeah, like if I go to OBS, right, and I do set affinity, current, you see how 0 through 4 are disabled? That like takes so much pressure off of what WoW is trying to use. Because if I go to Task Manager, even streaming right now, performance, we're usually 12 to 30% CPU usage. Because WoW is so unoptimized that I just, you know, you can't make it really use your CPU. So if you kind of make OBS and WoW not compete with each other, and then also make WoW not use Core 0, and then also raise the priority of WoW, that gives you a lot of extra like FPS. Like that's almost a bigger bump than overclocking. But yeah, 4090 is a waste in WoW. Because WoW, all that matters is CPU. You generally put WoW on... Let me see. Yeah, I leave it on everything but Core 0. So that it's not competing with like peripherals and stuff. I do play in 4K, yeah. 1440 hertz while streaming just obliterates my frame rate. At least in Wrath arenas, I get like 600 plus FPS, you know? Would you still go full crit on Outlaw? Probably, yeah, Versa crit. How does the queue take so long? I don't know. Where's Jubilee's Discord? Oh, there it is. Right. Mind showing the sepsis macro? Sure. So if you do... I can find it. Oh, I think I only have it on my work. I didn't make it on this one yet. You just want to do target equals target like that. You could do this for rupture and you could do this for sepsis. And basically what this does is it stops the buffered auto attack. So it won't break gouge or sap. But the problem is you could still proc wound poison and break your CC. So that's why me and Cal both just weren't playing wound. Because it could just break our CC. And getting like 2 more globals off on a gouge is huge.
Yeah. Nice, perfect.
Yep.
Again. Double TPS.
It's the Jeep.
You
You want to open the drag? I'll switch the set. I got combat.
Yeah, IDB him. You do it. Oh, it's gonna break.
Arcane barrier, XD.
Damage. I just use kick.
Any mage now?
Oh, that's fine.
Dragon rage.
Alter. We're setting in a sec. Yeah, it's Alter. Careful. We're setting her now. Shield us.
I think you need Druid into a blind.
Huh? I like disintegrate. I shoot this guy. Kicks me.
You need Druid. It's DR, but I'll blind. I can sap it.
I shoot dragon for a sec.
Try and scheme combat. I got the sap still actually.
Okay.
Going drag.
Good.
Yeah. Damn one.
On dragon. On dragon.
Armbark, one mage.
No. Yeah, I see you. Like, what now?
You want me to cloak or nah?
I lock mage, lock mage.
I'm not cloaking. Quick shifting.
Alter. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
kinney the druid.
Alter back.
Hey, bomb this guy late. Getting poly 3 times.
Do
So
max damage, hit closest.
Yep.
Hard shit on this. Back. Fucking screen.
I have blades and everything.
Lock mage, lock mage, lock mage. I'm
Stun him.
busting. 2-7.
Bombing it.
Kicks, nice. My sheep. I'm not getting it. A sheep.
Nice, go.
Still my bust. Give it to mage for now. Probably get re. Use CS.
Yeah.
Didn't get it. Oh,
I
never
got
mind.
slept.
Look dragon.
Gonna get him.
Okay.
Cool.
Gotta kick again. I like mage.
I'll trigger this. Stun druid and time
I
stop.
like, fuck. Ritual. Careful.
Yep. I still have cloak.
Might kick me. I'm in trouble here, kind of.
Can you dragon
Dragon
here?
for now.
It's a good game.
Okay. She
He-
mage.
Overtimes it.
She mage again.
Swap in the mage.
Still hitting him. Bad fine.
Gonna can you druid in a sec. Kick surge.
Nice. Can I get there? Am I making this shit? I think I
You
got
can
it.
blind if you don't. Nice.
Got it. Yeah, he's getting fucked there. RB sheep gets kicked down.
Lead dispel.
Big damage mage.
Yeah.
I like sleep. Swing
Nice.
mage chill.
Still on him. Step through to get there. Kick shifting.
Dragon right now.
Yeah,
I have a
open.
bust.
Stun this guy.
Careful. Alter.
Stun druid.
Might bust this guy. I'm gonna bust him.
I can blind.
Big
Okay.
damage.
Time stop.
Another mage one.
Druid
Big
trinket
damage,
too.
big damage.
Bumping. Blocks.
Okay.
I can blind druid in 3 if you want.
Okay.
Or do you want to wait?
And shoot this guy.
Pick druid.
He has me.
Into a blind. Into a sap.
Nah.
Don't die here. I'll sap.
What the fuck?
Got the sap.
Came out.
Big on the dragon.
Fine. She mage.
Yep.
Here. Destroying this. Rishi mage.
Flies.
This. Block mage. Oh, I can't get it yet. Block mage. Big damage dragon. Kinda wanna run now.
That's fine.
Shield. Have images. Big damage. I got a proc. Hey, mage kinda hard.
Yeah. Want me to cloak right now?
We good. Alter.
I have a bomb still.
He's
Distract the
drinking
drink.
right
I distracted
can
it.
get it in
Distracted
a
it.
sec.
I already got it. I kind of want to gouge druid, but he has ignite. I can't.
I like this in.
Okay. Can you this guy? Bombing him for trinket. Doesn't trinket.
Good damage on him still.
Time stop. We can go druid out of that.
Okay.
He strain this. Stun him.
She mage for a sec. She mage. Let me she mage.
Yeah, well,
Alright, cheap dragon, sorry. Oh, she mage now. She mage again.
picked eternity. No kick.
Okay. Big damage dragon here.
Yeah. I still have my cloak. I'm gonna do it.
Wall.
Yeah.
Gonna reset.
I'm gonna just step you. Oh, wait, I don't have more.
Alter.
Maybe just send stuns on whatever she's in. Peek me.
Yeah.
Luck ring, dude. Fuck. Stupid. Damage mage for now.
He pre-walls and pre-alters. So
Yeah,
trying to
swing
rank
mage
range.
randomly.
Still have to send
Yeah.
stuns, otherwise
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
just literally just spam on whatever's in front. I'll do a lot of damage. I'm bossing
Yep.
on it.
stun this guy now.
Wall there too. Damage mage.
Stop. Trying to get to the dragon.
Going back mage.
Yeah, stun dragon.
I'm hitting mage.
Cool. I'll blind off that.
Dragon.
No ring shit. My ring.
Should be able to get this app.
Oh, she dragon.
Nice combat. I
Dragon,
gouge.
Dragon.
Getting damage with you guys.
Kick.
Dragon. Okay.
Mage is good.
Dragon rage. Okay.
Shield us. Images.
Yeah.
I could actually die.
Yep.
Oh,
But-
fuck him. Do it. Nice. I'm gonna die. Alter.
Can you druid? Yeah, go.
That's him. Pick him through it.
Poly 3 times. Back on dragon.
Dragon. Okay, hitting him. I reset.
Arm broke. I gave mage cog. Okay. I'll just van.
It doesn't
I have
block,
cloak
right?
at 20.
I
He has block at 4, I think. Eternity, watch out.
I have to look. Dragon, dude. Okay.
I have a bomb.
That should be good.
Mage just block back.
Okay. Running again.
Might try to drink it.
Yeah.
Dragons.
Time stops himself.
He's drinking.
He's gonna bomb
right
this.
now. Can't stop it. Wall.
Bomb this.
I have bus here.
I have cloak.
Alter.
I'm cloaking.
Kick. So alter back. Wall.
Yeah.
I got a top up so we can mark.
She,
Yep,
she
that's
made
fine.
she
Good
made-
grip, good grip. I don't know if dragon's good though. It's kind of debate.
Kicks me. I get thing though. I'm in trouble. Get some mage at all. Go Sheep Dragon.
Me neither.
Sheep Dragon, Sheep Dragon.
We're all just gonna get arcane dirt.
Dragon again? Oh, look mage, look mage, look mage. Sheep Dragon again.
Nice. Just gonna continue drag. Hopefully.
Do it.
Yeah, we can. Druid's out.
That bust in a sec. Busts, big damage. I get
You get rescued away. Got skin, I guess. Kick mage.
Okay, hitting mage.
Gonna gouge mage. Okay, get a knight.
Nice.
Getting stunned by the druid. Got a blind mage.
Good. See me? See me?
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
I just...
Alter.
Druid again, I don't know.
Take me.
I'm gonna try to gouge druid for a
Mage,
YOLO
mage,
going
mage,
druid.
mage,
Can you
mage
get
again.
druid?
I have
Get druid?
Alter.
Get druid? Get druid?
Mage again. Oh my god.
He time stops it anyway.
Oh.
I'm just dead here.
Sheep Dragon.
One
Big
mage.
damage. Oh, big damage. Druid.
Blocks. Yeah, on him. I'm dead, Eternity. Melt throw this.
Come on. Images. I shield us too.
Nice.
I can come back to you. Shield. Sheep Dragon for a sec.
God, that's damp. I don't know if dragons get though. Like, we can try to cross him more just so he doesn't get
I blocked too.
time stops off.
You just go Druid more. Druid will die.
Yeah.
Druid mage.
We won the tourney. Does applying a non-stealth growth overwrite the damage of a stealth? Yeah, it does. You lose a lot of damage for that.
Maybe not. This guy's doing so much damage.
I feel like the dragon's just doubling everything. Sucks that the druid nerf did like literally nothing.
Why am I in the water? The fuck is this?
Think Asta's still viable? It's definitely viable, yeah. Into that matchup, it probably would be better even. Just because I can apply tongues from max range and just play a mana game better.
Dude.
Like chasing a immortal dragon and an immortal arcane mage is really hard to sub. Like the only kill target is the druid if he plays bad and tries to actually play the game.
Did you train today, Gore?
Nah.
Why not?
Chilling.
How's life? It's going.
Are you ever gonna do like striking?
No.
Why not?
This doesn't interest me.
Probably the same ones. Mastery and then Furious Boots.
Alright.
What about you?
Yeah, I probably have to eventually.
Have to?
I don't want like a little person just kill me because I can't stop him. Like jujitsu or wrestling.
That's true. Shit. Behind.
He's up.
What are we fighting?
Same thing.
shit.
Probably fight them like 10 times or so.
You want to just stop because it's kind of damp.
No,
You want
no,
to play
no,
like
no.
fighting
Let's
Arcane
win, man.
Druid for 20 minutes?
Win, man. Shut up.
It will like you. Trigger this. Go in Druid.
I locked him. I'm busting.
Got slapped?
Mage, Druid. Yeah, Druid.
We'll be mage. I'm back on mage.
Dude, fuck that fucking ability.
Trinket.
Friendship Druid. Thanks, NCS. Shield us in a sec.
A blind Druid.
Wall.
Armbark and Trinket. I don't really want to go dragon, just mage Druid. I'm gonna gouge Druid and go him out of it.
Second.
Wait, get here.
Yeah, you do it.
Can he?
Yes, good. Get it. Big damage. I'm getting fucked here though.
Yeah, yes.
I can't stop any damage.
Yeah.
One more. DB.
Oh.
Here.
Nice.
Back on mage.
Right check. Yeah, mage. I like mage.
Fix me.
Nice.
Might stop dragon.
See me?
Yeah. Temper's mage.
Fuck
I'm
mage.
bash.
I missed kicking in.
Just PDing that.
I altered, yeah, I know.
Pick ring. Watch this here.
The back, got the back.
I can gouge Druid in like 3 if you want to go him.
I just want to go whatever. I don't know.
I like going Druid. I think he's the only one. He's in bear. I'm just gonna Kidney and stay mage. I'll gouge off that. One more time.
Nice, good. I ring. Oh, ring. Put a spell this guy. I butt. I'm sending it, Kill. Good damage.
Yeah.
Lux.
Kill.
Quarter sap. DR cheap.
One more.
I don't have. I told now, but
I'm being.
he's still blocked. He just came out of block. I get worse stomped.
This guy.
Time for it.
Take a kick. Nice.
No, that's fine.
He's in trouble. He's on fire. She mage for a sec. Can't stop me.
Clear.
Step and druid maybe.
Yeah, we can.
I like disintegrate. Getting mage still.
Yeah.
Mage.
Do we do something good?
Trying to get there. He's gonna bear though. Can you him? I'll blind out and do a sap. Just stay mage.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm purging him.
That's the dragon for a
I
sec.
got slapped. I'll get the sap.
On mage. Big damage mage.
Yeah. TV didn't.
Got the
my
sap.
God. Can't stop.
Pray you get here.
What a mage.
He's playing. I'll grip you.
I have a lot of damage on him.
Guys out there.
Can't get that.
Why does he just blink 3 times in a row, man?
I'm gonna run door, run ring. Do you have anything to go ahead?
Yeah,
I have both. And trinket.
images. I alter. I'm lining.
Yeah.
I
Getting
alter
stunned by the
crawlers,
druid.
and I'm lining. I locked him.
You want trin cloak or no?
Yeah.
Lock mage on that.
I have nothing to talk
I think I can hold. I'll trin cloak.
Shh. Wall.
Let me gouge druid. Can we go druid? Can we go druid?
Dragon Ring?
Bomb this, bomb this, bomb
Yeah,
this.
trying to get there.
We haven't covered yet.
Second race.
Red skin.
Head bust. I'm gonna sending it. You got the kick.
Just go.
Oh my god. Hitting mage now.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
low.
Yeah.
And that comp is so dampening. Arcane druid, man. Die 60 and 0.8 on my go.
Force that way too hard.
I think the only angle is if we were like arcane with Foresight too.
What's
Just
the
spell steal them more.
cooldown on the like time thing?
45, I think. So I have to like cross him. They like buffed it for no reason. And MD is 2 minutes, so we can't even like MD it.
Actually, I don't know if that even matters. So just rest of druid that makes it hard.
I would. I don't have Foresight on my main though. My main chose Vault Socket 3 weeks in a row because it never got a viable piece of gear in the vault. But at least I get another catalyst charge next week, so I just haven't capped my main. Yeah, I would play Forset if I could. Like, my EU rogue is probably my best geared character. If you're looking at like what to wear. I didn't even finish
Yeah,
capping
wait.
this week, so I get a conquest knife on it, I think. Or I just save for when I get the second crafted ring next week. So I'm gonna choose coins in the vault for another spark next week.
Combat. Okay, the warrior.
Quicker.
Good from battle.
Play Storm Air.
I booed.
It's gonna gouge DK in a sec. Sun Druid.
Uh-oh.
Sun Druid.
Trade everything.
The most name on war.
Shoot this guy. Got the kick blood. Where are we going? I'm fucked.
Troublemaker.
Trade.
Oh man. Look at this. Didn't worry yourself.
Warrior. Maybe
Yeah.
Back. I'm gonna get fucked
Continue
here.
Druid in 1.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, Iron Bark it though. Here we go, DK.
Nick.
I'll blind.
I think this probably.
Actually.
Maybe.
Nothing with
I
it.
can't get it.
I got
Just
disarmed
want
too.
it. Fuck.
Freeform is just really tanky though too.
Alter.
I ulted.
Dude, what the? fuck?
I mean, I thought you were
Yeah.
an ult.
Yeah, I know. That's
Can you interfere here?
I'm purging this guy.
Fair.
PK on that too.
I'll just string it. Keep it.
Might sap out.
The art still.
Face combat for no reason. Gouge.
Got some ring. Can't ring it.
I can duel low.
Should be good, should be good, should be good.
I duel low. AoE with me. He's at parry 20%.
Yeah, I am.
15 still. 20.
Triggered to spam.
I bust to kill him.
I'll kidney Druid in 1.
I die.
Druid trinkets my kidney.
I block.
I'll disarm shatter. Actually, I don't have it.
Fuck.
Maybe you die here. Gonna bomb this guy.
I've also
I
seen.
get to kill you. Gouge Druid in a sec. Okay. Crazy how the R Druid nerf did literally nothing. Still like the only healer in the game. Two buttons is just 40%, more than 40% of his healing done. At least he went arcane randomly. That should be a lot better for us. Is Rogue Mage the sub best comp right now? No. I think Rogue Boomy and Rogue Destro. Rogue Destro is probably the best. I think Rogue Devoker could be good too, I just haven't played it, but I don't think that's as good as Rogue Destro either.
Want two people to be afraid they're gonna die. We only attack one person.
Yeah, we can do 2. So Frost feels broken? I disagree.
Playing arcane now anyway, so.
I think Arcane is way better. Because every game is Art Druid and you need the spell steals.
Yo.
Yo.
I was saying hello to Dilbar.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, not you, man. You're kind of like arrogant lately, ever since like your win. I noticed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So about that.
I don't know. Well, what's the question, man? Go for it. Penalties effect on stats. I'd get the add-on called True Stat Values. That'll just tell you how much you need to get to like a certain DR point. Like 30% versus where the 10% penalty kicks in. So yeah, like right now we're at no crit penalty yet. For a while. And then we're at 10% mastery penalty, but that's fine. Wait, why am I at 105 mastery? Confused why it's so high. That's 95 now. Or no, because it dropped the template. Oh, it's because of the chess piece. Because I don't have the 4-piece right now. And then once I got the 4-piece, I would just gem Versa instead to get back to 30. It's not 10% total penalty, it's 10% on gains after.
I'm
penalty,
okay now.
right?
Are you happy, Nahj?
Actually, I'm kind of happy, yeah.
Sweet.
So like if you gained like 50 rating or whatever, right? You would actually gain like 45
Oh.
on like going over the cap.
Okay. Huh?
Let's go.
We do the same thing.
Okay. What's up?
Let me I'm in my line of sight, please.
Hitting droop. Hitting droop.
Oh. Surge. Oh, got surge.
Up
The
and where?
warrior, the swing warrior, the swing warrior. Oh, where could I
Oh, door.
come.
Is that?
Oh, and then.
How do you beat your average sub rogue from your POV? I mean, right now it's just kind of waiting for nerfs, but Rogue Mage 2 is it's just understanding the goes.
Insta pop.
And just like as soon as like you see someone get stunned or blinded, you know, you just pre-use your wall or whatever you have to do. As long as you live like 2 goes, you should win. Also, just you want to play like a tankier comp. Like, are you like saying from like your DK's POV or?
Oh, that's true.
But generally, playing healer DPS and just being really good about the global someone gets, you know,
At least Shaman.
CC'd you use a wall or something.
Okay.
Or if they're gonna pre-CC you where you get Dragon's
Yo,
Breath
what's
or
up,
you get
Cal?
sheeped or you get gouged, then your healer has to like
we're
react
trying
with
our
something.
arcane. We're gonna try the old arcane specialization. Try to get my damage numbers up. So.
Yeah, it depends what healer you're playing with also. But like, if you're like DKH Pal or something like that, you have a couple goes. To just like hope the other team like plays 2 aggro. Like you kind of win that by default. Or DK or Druid even. Yeah, just like make sure your orc
The sub 4 piece good?
Making sure you're not triggering or IBFing aggro. Yeah, it's really good.
This is your ult or something? Oh, it's
This is
just
my main.
common-
The vaults just hate me. I need to cap it.
The law.
That
Combat.
block, I guess. Up to this guy.
I search this guy.
Druid's out going Druid.
Ooh. Big kick. Get the shit. Kill him.
Gurney.
Hey!
Shadow Fairy. Decoil. Meld Decoil.
Nice.
On the luck.
Me too.
On this guy. Bombing.
Okay.
No blind Druid.
All over.
Nice.
Like this. Last step. Can't read the re though.
I'll duel maybe.
Kill him off bottom. I'm in here, dude.
30%.
Kill him. Oh! Oh my. Ah! Yeah,
I'm a
you're the
neighbors
DB
player?
defense,
Not really. I just do a lot of viewer 2s every day.
Master Druid.
But yeah, I would just try to. Also, just depends how you use AMS too.
Alright, let's see how many dispels we can get this game. Oh, they have a silence. Forgot about that.
I mean, majority of the time, the people I know don't even play that often. So, like, I just do viewer 2s, like, every day.
Might be Evoker.
'Cause the shuffle
Reptile,
queues are, like,
Flea,
5 hours long.
Mage. I feel like if we stop as much damage as possible and do as much damage as possible, we should win. But maybe not.
Snap of the dragon.
What? Casting on Dragon right now. Search.
Can you Druid?
Search.
Hitting Druid.
Oh, he got the gig.
Time stops it
Far.
anyway.
Can't up you. Okay. Search. Big kick. Casting on Dragon. Search major now. I'm going to go Dragon with this hard.
Okay, I'm bashed still for a bit.
Pick
I'm
up
gonna click
Dragon.
here.
Okay.
Got Armbrecht.
This way.
Got a blind Druid and go out of it.
Sure. I'm setting her now.
Right now.
Nice ping. Got the kick.
Melt's done, okay.
This guy for a sec. Oh, kicked again a bad.
Quick Eternity.
I'm like, shield us. There's no long ass kick. Cheap dragon for a sec.
Yeah. Gonna gouge Druid when he leaves Bear.
Okay.
Gouge Druid out of Bear, okay here.
Fine. I can't really care right now, bro.
I get poly
Go
3 times
awkward,
then.
man. I don't like forcing this shit. Just go whatever's in front of us.
Yeah.
Or just
Oh.
way more of a heads up or something.
I'm probably dead here. I swap.
Okay. Mage. Hitting mage now.
Yep. I have a van, I pressed it, I guess. Gonna continue Druid for CC, I'm still on mage.
Alter.
Gonna dual mage to live, I guess.
Check this.
Big dragon. I have cloak and 5. Launch surge, I'm gonna gouge mage.
Search. Good.
Gonna continue Druid.
Okay.
I got stunned. I'll cloak out of this probably.
Dude, this is like.
Time stops air.
Spell that. Search this guy.
I don't know.
Lock mage, I missed it again. Nice.
What is mage?
Big damage mage.
Yep,
Doing
white
mage
step
right
dragon.
now.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
What a mage.
Destroying dragon. I'm just doing damage to dragon.
Couple times.
Mage is good.
RP walking out there with my one shadow step for his
dragon.
4 blinks.
Shoot dragon. You take me.
Getting stunned by the druid.
Did you shoot
Okay.
the dragon one?
Yes, yes, yes.
Stun this guy.
I'm just kick again. Oh. Trying to ring this. My ring. Oh, he's gonna stop it. Got it.
Nice ring.
Fuck this guy. Big damage, big damage.
I'll half step.
Here.
Being hard.
Stop again.
Oh my gosh. I'm on Gonna.
Still on mage.
Yeah, I'm charging right now. I'm not trying to get or anything, by the way. I could die here.
Cog here.
Have a kick too. I like druid, Alter.
Gouge dragon.
I'm gonna come up here. Okay.
I have no dance for like 15.
Charge right now.
Should I drink, I guess? You have a block?
I'm trouble-ish. No block. I'm in setting.
I'm gonna get thrown drink. Try to distract. I'm dead. I have no cloak for 10. I melded that, but. A cloak at 5.
Images. A heal here.
Need dragon.
Casting this guy. Let's see.
Alter times. Hit mage.
Nice. Passing on him. I
Nice.
got this. It's actually big. He got the. Oh, no. I'm in trouble.
Blind off that.
Behind this, actually. Shield. Or cast. Big damage mage.
Ice blocks him.
Oh, God, dude. Big damage druid or fucking dragon. Nice. King hard.
Finger walls.
Mage is good here. Alter. Getting fucked still. Like this.
We're at 20% mana. I have cloak. Do you want me to press? I pressed.
This is so awkward. You beat this guy?
Pick the
Dragon,
Trinity.
shoot dragon.
I'm off. I got stunned by druid.
Dragon again. Big swing.
Stun dragon.
It's damage on him.
Mage blinks in, hitting mage.
It is. I'm not gonna win. Yeah.
I might be dead here.
You're
Duel
gonna
mage
die.
defensively. Okay. Nice, you rung him in the duel. No dance for like 30. Druid's gonna get a drink here, I can't stop it.
Watch this guy. I can't stop. Search. You're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he time stops air again for no reason.
Never drink.
At least pick again. Alter. Alter back.
Nice.
Like this.
Line or something.
Careful from far away.
Like, only attack them if they push into us.
Random Ray, but
Dragon's good.
yep.
Gonna
I
proc
guess stun by the
randomly.
druid. Stun druid. Hitting mage too.
Thing mage is like, Dragon's good.
I'm back on track.
Okay.
Pick the Eternity.
Casting Surge. Block flame.
Nice.
Kill
Trying to get
ourselves.
Surge. Get Surge. Oh, he blinks there.
Can kill this guy in like 3.
Yeah, he has a blinker now.
Gouge mage.
Get Surge.
Did he? The most
Get
damage.
Surge.
Flopping
Okay,
mage.
killing him then. We get him a dragon. Fine. One mage.
Very good knife here. That's good dragon.
Oh, look on.
Nice.
Let's trigger this. Come near. Shield.
You got?
Mage is dying. Big damage mage, she could die.
Yeah. Block. Can you druid?
Okay,
I have
just
cloak.
be careful right now. You're
Oh. I was gonna blind into sap to get trinket there. I cloaked there too. Got a re. Might sap mage. Stun dragon.
okay. I have to hit dragon for a sec.
Yeah. Might just die. I duel the time stop defensively. He's in time stop anyway. He comes out to kill me. I'm dead. Nice. Gouge dragon off me, but I'm just dying through LOS.
Dying all game. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just hit whatever's closest. Do damage to it. Shit's so awkward. I was bad with interrupts that game too.
Just don't feel like I get any value swapping though. If we don't like push, we have
We're
no.
just not
infinity.
dying and they're dying. Like the Druid too.
I don't know if they want to get a drink, they can though.
And I can't ever.
I won the tourney.
There's so many situations where like chase them in the most awkward positioning. But
Get dragged.
I was just getting kicked too much too, though. And I was missing kicks.
Yeah, I don't have that much
Fucking
free time
awkward
outside
whole
of my
game.
stream. It's ridiculous. Like how much of a time
None
commitment
of
the
them
game
are
is.
slowed either.
I guess I can go Asa. Just for that.
Nah.
I can just range slow them in Tunks. It's probably good. I mean, I guess the dragon is bleed dispel, maybe
You
not.
won't, good. It doesn't matter. But I don't like switching when like the game was bad.
That kind of comp, every game's gonna feel bad. Because it's not like we get to have fun or do any cool outplays.
I just was bad with interrupts that game. Like I was just better with interrupts than we win that specific game, and that game was bad. So
Chun like wasted like 80% of his time stops on literally air. Like
I think we can kill the mage.
yeah, we could definitely kill one of them.
DFA felt better than Smoke Bomb though.
That game was bad for me.
Sometimes it's too hard to go druid unless you can like solo him.
And that's what we were trying to do the first like 3 losses, was me just trying to solo
That's
him out of
fire, though.
couch.
That was like super sort of that fucking Tigers or the Blacker game was really cool.
Should have won that game. We got a full drink. And you just kind of stayed out and go far. I don't know. You had nothing left either.
Here we go. Stab him, motherfucker. God damn.
Druid's out.
Oh, he got hit. How did he get unsacked? Did I hit him?
Okay.
Oh.
Port's go Druid out of that, even though he's in... He left bear, he left bear.
Yeah.
Fucking aggro.
Good damage. Oh, okay. Got this.
Back on lock. Get bash
Like
out of
search.
this.
You can never do anything with
I'll meld this bolt.
Just got this.
Should be okay.
Unlock card.
Yeah. Got a stun shaman. I'm on lock though. Got a blind druid.
Shaman.
I give him cog.
Just take
I'll wait. I'll wait. Ports.
Look cool.
Yeah. Gonna king druid in a sec.
Setting. Burden this guy.
I'll just ban.
Shaman.
But lock now.
This guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can blind if you don't.
Can you blind? Nice.
You guys stay.
He walls.
Go blinded. I thought he was there for free.
thought you were talking about chiefs and
Careful.
I trigger van. Watch the
I just saw
claws.
you right now.
Maybe we just soloed
Sitting
druid.
for a sec.
Gonna gouge him. Don't break it. Okay. As soon as he's back.
Yeah, unlock
Eric
right
well.
now. Yep.
Gouging druid. Go him out of it. I'll bomb it.
Okay.
Get here.
Take right now. Good damage soon.
I think I still solo. I solo.
Casting good damage.
man, are we just not pushing up versus the fucking other team or something?
What
It's
happened?
almost like
Like,
Cubsy
doing
actually,
damage?
you know, does things.
I don't
and a
think we should
dragon.
Push up.
I don't think that team stopped anything. They just Arcane and Dragon are way more defensive.
Good map. This is a good map. Mean, bro. I love Magnus, but
I don't know. What do you want to do then, so we can all get on the same page?
I kind of want
tap
to just
target
run
hate
at the
plus
druid a
is-
little bit, but we just PV mage and then I try to gouge druid and
Yeah.
go him.
Take too much damage. If I get kicked once, it's like a massive cooldowns. Even if I don't get kicked. This comp does like too much damage the entire game to my class to just run at the druid. Maybe just hit the DPS better and more efficiently.
Some of them are in my Discord, but
And until like
don't think I have a command for it.
a spot opens up. Huh?
Stop playing reactive resin so we can actually just kill the mage, I swear. Spam
Oh.
purge.
Wait, isn't that the thing that silences?
Yeah.
He's playing that. I press Supernova too. What is my spec even?
Again.
Nah.
We're doing this game.
Hey, reset him. I'll search. Nice. Search, big.
Going Druid.
Good use.
Okay, hitting through then.
Yep. Hitting Dragon.
Yeah, I won't.
Dragon for now. Got the eye.
Back on Mage.
Did you beat this guy?
Probably just go try.
Maybe.
Nice.
Keep looking.
Good trigger.
Gonna gouge Druid and go him.
Oh, my shit bugged.
Can you get to the Druid? Can you get to the Druid?
Where you line? Yeah, go ahead, sure.
Here, D.
Nice.
Back on Mage.
I don't like
Big
this.
search.
Block this guy. Okay.
Range gone.
I'm resetting in a sec.
War Stomps to get search.
Hitting.
I might van before I get stunned by Druid here. Gonna gouge Druid in a sec.
Druid's good. My break. Nice. Can we go Druid up that?
Yeah. Go.
Any more?
Should die. Trigger Trank and time stop overlap.
Nice. So good, so good.
I can fear this.
Railing the Mage.
I like Dragon too. Kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. Kill him, just second. Oh,
We don't see it, I don't know.
keep again.
That skin. Watch the Eternity. I have no cloak for 30. Trying to come back.
My DR sheep this guy to set up.
Might die then.
Swap,
Nice swap.
I don't know.
Shoot this guy. We can kill Druid.
Yeah.
Give him again. Druid dies here. If you get here.
Kenny. Yeah, got there. Gonna blind Mage.
Hey.
I'm gonna sap
Okay,
Mage out of that, I guess.
Shit,
Hitting
I'm
Mage, hitting Mage.
Surging on mage.
Surging mage. I guess
Surge
I'll
mage.
Invasion the Druids then.
Got a surge. Just doing damage right now.
Yeah.
Hitting Druid R2.
I have no dance for like 15, but I'm running out there.
Mage.
I have cloak in 3.
Get kicked.
Pick Mage, stun him.
I'm on dragon right now.
Yeah,
I'm
coming
not
back.
pushing him. I use
That's
it.
fine.
Hitting dragon.
Yeah.
Just doing damage.
I have
He
cloak.
pinged himself.
I'm gonna gouge Druid and go him out of it. Can you get here?
I'm power man. Okay.
Still gonna kidney.
Guy's playing.
Take double kick. Beat this guy.
Bleed dispel my shit. Kick Breaker Frost.
Die. What do we have?
He's kicked
Cloak
there.
and trinket.
Yeah, PS9.
I have ult up. I'm fine. Ult back. Gonna shield us too.
Probably just send you shit.
I'm
Him
trinket
dragon.
cloaking.
Beat him a
Gonna
dragon.
gouge Druid, he's in bear.
This is a pop. Ultra mage.
Yeah, I could just die here. Kick Disintegrate.
Shoot dragon. Shoot dragon for a sec.
Nice.
Shoot dragon.
On the third.
Shoot's good now.
Yeah.
Gouge him out of form.
Take
The Iron
the
Barks, just go
Iron
Mage. Or Dragon. Go Dragon, it's closer. Time stop, now I'm on
Gonna
Mage.
beat him.
Yeah. No cloak for a minute,
I'd see this thing.
And die.
maybe.
Use kick there. Ult
Gouge
kicks.
Mage.
We can kill something now.
Yeah.
Mage could. Wait, does Mage have block? Forget.
It does, I think, yeah.
Surge right now. So to Mage.
Yeah.
My search. Stop me.
I have a van now, in 10.
Get damage Mage right now. I ult
Okay,
it.
can you Druid?
Ulted this.
I'll
Okay,
blind off that.
damages.
Blinding. I'll sap that.
Mage is good. Get dragon too.
Please combat for no reason. I gouge him.
Blocked him.
Getting to the
Okay.
dragon with you guys.
Yeah, you're fine.
On this guy.
I'm
Trigger
gonna
wall.
Lock Mage. I lock Mage, lock Mage, lock Mage.
Give this guy
Swing
cloak.
Mage, swing Mage. Swing.
Cloak in 20, by the way.
He did Mage. I kill him actually.
Just run. Second drink. Or...
Trying to run, but I have no cloak for 10. Getting stunned by the Druid. I fainted it.
Ring
He Ursul's the grip.
No, she mage. You
I
got
have looking for.
Fine,
Search, okay.
Alter.
Yeah.
We have bomb, right?
Yeah, I'm not playing
Oh,
bomb
dragon.
actually. Not playing. Not playing. Can you druid? Going back to dragon. Time skips it, of course.
Mage. When she
Still going dragon. Still going. You iron bricked it too.
Sending him anyway. Mage now.
Yeah. I'm gonna cloak here right now.
That's on mage.
Yeah, I'll just drink. I mean, if we want to stay out.
Big kick there.
Cloaking.
Hold on.
I got a lot of kicks there. Can you
Big
druid?
damage mage. Big damage mage. I
Hold on.
search.
Send his blink.
Oh, look at mage. Hitting right.
Oh.
Nice.
I have dead. I could have dueled mage, I guess, but I just get 60 0'd in the global.
Nah.
I mean, Druid should have just been dead in opener.
Yeah.
It's crazy because they're not actually even doing anything special. It's in my Discord, yeah. There's like a channel for it. I think it's in the binds and add-ons. Congrats on the 500. Thanks, man. It helps a lot. Yeah, I don't know why they buffed time stop to have 45-second CD. Like, it's just so available. It's like every other go of the game. They just randomly just ice block someone for no reason. While he's doing double everyone's damage. I don't really know which of them can actually die. Like, I wish they would, like, actually properly nerf Druid in half. Like, Druid is just so broken compared to every other healer. Like, the only way I see that that's possible is if I'm playing, like, Arcane Druid as Asa, and it's like a 70% dampening game. Disc better? We're playing Disc. But no, our Druid is way better than Disc. Stop Shaman, open this guy.
Oh shit. Let's go. That son?
Druid's out.
Look at Drew. Look at the shaman, bro.
Yeah, we can.
He's god. He fuck this guy.
Bombless.
Oh yeah, kill him.
Take a barrow.
Nice. I love him late for some reason.
Getting coiled.
Boom. Setting. I have altar up.
You got this guy for 8. Big spam bolt.
Look bolt.
The cloak or... I'm cloaking. You need the druid? I'll blind it. Maybe I can snap.
Can't get it. Oh. I get X. Bring this shit. Sheep him.
Dodge druid off it, I guess. Going lock. Big down.
I ring this. Oh. Got it.
So,
Lock last set. I think that was this guy's skill.
fair.
I
I'll meld the bolt.
Hurt.
You need druid in a sec.
Oh shucks. One fucking bad.
I'll stun shaman for you.
Sheep this prop. Okay. Run a sheep. Please God. Block head. No.
Forget.
Love this.
Gonna duel this.
Nice.
20%. He walls and hellstones. Still at 40.
Ice wall him off, bro. Wait. Somebody keep on for it. Ice wall. Fuck! Ice wall. He kicked me. Big shear. Ice wall soon.
Soon? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll bomb
now. Ice wall.
Nice.
Kill him.
Kitty. Bombing.
Oh yeah.
Stun druid
Ice
running in.
wall combo.
Okay, I'll drop that maybe.
Give me him.
I got lassoed, all you.
Shoot them. Kill him. Fuck fear. Kill this motherfucker. Knock him away. Fuck out of here. I really leap. Oh my god, kill him. Dude. Ah! Careful there, squirt.
Cloaked aggro, by the way, there.
Alter. Charging him up. Can't stop that one.
I'll ban, I'm fine. Stunning Shaman and Druid.
Lock fear. What? Oh shit, I rung the Shaman instead. We can do that. Nice.
Tremors.
Trinket it.
I have blades for the next guy.
Heads up one. I'm just setting her now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kick bolt, no kick.
Kill me through it.
Sending King to the Druid.
Fuck X.
After this coil.
Okay. Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot this guy. No,
Almost
no
down.
ring, no ring. Oh, I can't get it. Those fucking weak. Oh my god. Okay. That was dreaming.
Got the Sky Free.
That was dreaming as fuck. I have all trap right now. Can't
I
stop
might
these.
just be dead here randomly.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Shield.
Nice.
Win soon.
Try to
Have
stun
an ice
Druid.
fall, bro.
I'm just
Please
dying.
don't die, man.
I'm dead.
Bro,
Try to come back
what
to
the
you,
fuck?
I might just call it that. I've been going for like 8 hours. It's not fun fighting Druids every game.
Oh!
What do you mean, huh?
Why we die like that?
Every game is like 10 minutes
just
minimum.
waited like 3 seconds and not run by the pillar.
No way the lock lives like that. Actually, that's so unlucky,
You can
man.
LG it here.
Sure. Sounds good. I need a break. I'm R-druided out. Let me see if I can find the imager actually in my Discord. There's some of them. Well, there's not such a thing as goes really into that. Because you don't have chastise, right? It's very rare that we can like stun all 3 of them and the lock not port. And we get the fear out of the stun, like, you know, out of the stun while getting the sheep on the Ellie. We basically have to just play a PvE game that's not really about CC, and either I just randomly solo the druid in a swap. Like, that's our main win condition into that. Because if we just try to play a mana game, we lose. Because they can get drinks and we can't. You think Cyberx should be top dangerous, Ellie and Destro? No. But that team isn't, like, you know, nearly as good as, like, some of the other druid teams. Like, I'm not beating Cubsy on damage or Chun on damage. Chun was doubling my damage. Destro should be doubling my damage if the guy is, like, playing well.
Coming in.
What's up, DK?
Nice. I get the surge. I gotta go. I had to alter this. I got ice wall, dude. Oh,
I like it.
shit. I'm gonna get fucked soon. Big time.
I'm not playing disarm for you, okay?
Alright. I don't have much ability again. Gain mage, am I right? Bro,
Kenny
you
Druid is
just-
blind, but
I might have to block.
I'll blind off.
Okay, I'm gonna check this too. Nice, mate.
Gotcha that.
What's up?
Going back.
Shooting on this guy? What's damage? Dude, what just knocked me 1 yard? Alter.
I'm ready to go druid if you are. In a sec.
I'll be back.
Dodge out of form, can you get here?
Do man. Continue.
Took a train, going
Okay.
warrior now. I'm dueling. 3 dice. 1%, he lives with rally. Bro.
Nar. Oh, I'm scared here. Thoughts?
Yeah.
Druid dies or warrior.
Couch druid out of form, get here.
I'm scared.
Skin, we can just swap warrior. I'll restun. Come back warrior.
Yes,
Bomb
please.
this.
Kill him, kill him. Big damage. Ice wall off. Yeah! Get fucked!
I mean, do you think it's okay that 40% of your healing is 2
Nice.
buttons to Estonia?
Yes!
Like, Ardruid is
Yeah.
the most ruining spec in the game. Every time Ardruid is good, literally everyone quits.
Dude,
You don't
that's a
see
lot.
sub rogue in every
That
single
was-
arena
that was
ever.
Clean, bro. I feel like we're streaking now.
It's just Calvish being better than everyone, or Waz being better than everyone. Even when sub rogue is allowed to do damage, you know, it's not in every single arena. And people that reroll rogue always play Asa. But yeah, we're gonna get nerfed more. It's definitely S tier. Definitely one of the best specs in the entire game. People act like Dragon isn't as broken, Destro isn't broken, Arcane isn't broken. Like that's false. Or Druid. You can nerf our Druid in half, and like it just did, and it's still broken. Like, why have a fucking dampener class in the game that never interacts or plays the game and just gets self-played even at tournament level? Where you can have max lull on Druid versus C-Drew, where neither player does anything for 20 minutes. The Metaphors 10-minute game shadow play experience, like... Our Druid being like 80% of the 2's bracket. It's not fun when Druids just literally run around as mount speed the entire game unCCable. With the best mana, the easiest drinks, the most throughput. Orc skin while stunned, auto frenzy. But it's okay if they get caught out of bear with no trinket, no skin. For RMP, yeah. You know. RMP, yeah. That and Cologne got a massive buff with the CC changes, yeah. Just play a lot, Willad. I think this is gonna be LG though, win or lose, because it's probably just gonna be Chen and them again. It's not fun fighting that shit. Could have ran an Ardruid and won the whole thing. Thing is, they would wait to dampening, right? It would beat most things, but I think Sub Rogue would just literally AFK you till dampening and kill you. Dragon's broken. I think it's Sleeper. Healing Dragon is dog shit, worst healer by a mile, but I think Devoker is actually really good. Fight with hands, are you nervous? No, I just used to drum. So I'm just kind of chilling. It's just something to do, like ADD while I'm bored, you know, in queue. I mean, Rogue generally is really, really good despite all the nerfs. It's only been bad like twice ever. I think like season 1 of this expansion and then the beginning of MoP.
What's up? What's up, guys? Let's do it.
But,
It's a Frosty game. Watch out for that one shot.
And it's crazy though how people always want to balance Rogue just around Waz or Calvish and no one tries to balance Warlock around Chanimal. It's the same with like Shadow Priest. Everyone wants to balance Shadow Priest around like Wiz and Prev. Or everyone wants to balance Red around Vanguards. And then any other broken class? Nope, the other people that are good are just making it work. Just kill the dragon in the opener.
Oh, okay. Sheep warrior. Get this dragon.
Emerald
Oh,
playing.
he already gripped me. Going warrior.
DK, where's the deer? IBF?
I have altar up. He's gonna purge it though, props. Turn altar back ASAP. Shield us.
Yeah.
Images. I lock flame. Oh,
No blind dragon for setup. Or I'll just gouge him. Can you get to dragon if I gouge? He walls? Never mind.
So far.
Just go warrior.
Okay.
Can you for CC?
So slow.
I'll blind off that if I have to.
Yeah, I'm so far, man.
I'm blinding.
Slowed.
I'll sap it.
I can't get there, bro.
I'll sap. One warrior.
Oh my.
I'll resap maybe.
Nowhere near them.
I'll duel.
My class is literally no mobility. It's disgusting. Like,
We can swap dragon in 2. You ready?
I'm here now.
Dragon?
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, man. Put
I
damage
got a
on
switch
him.
state.
TBPK.
Nice.
TPK for now.
Still railing the dragon.
On warrior.
Yeah.
They're gonna go soon. Jump the warrior.
Nice.
Oh, the dragon's like altar.
Back on the other guy.
Careful here. Cheap dragon. Cheap dragon.
Nice. You can still die.
Oh, we can't.
Let the dragon kill.
Cheap dragon.
I got warrior fear DR. Into a disarm.
Oh my god, those baby missiles. Saw that?
I'm gonna call it though. Are you gonna keep playing? I can give you a raid if you want.
Alright. Yeah. I'm down to queue more.
Cool.
I love Boris queuing.
I need some food, so I'm gonna head out. GG's.
Okay. GG's. Congrats on the win, man.
Sorry you didn't play Arcane yet.
What do you mean?
I'm joking.
I had 1 ice block. You know I had to destroy you as Frost, right? 1v1?
Yeah,
I'll bet you right now $300.
I'm good. I'm too in debt to fucking gamble, man.
Shit, alright. It's not gambling.
GG's. Alright, we're gonna raid Jaw. GG's, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. With threes or solos, just up to you. Prio, Rupture, or just a kill target, or is it better for you all? Depends if you're gonna CC. In solos, you tend to rupture everything because they're gonna be dotted by your teammates anyway. But if you want to like gouge the kill target, or like Dragon's Breath the kill target, so that you can go CC the healer and get back to them while they're still gouged, so they don't press defensives, then you don't rupture because it'll break it. But most cases, rupture is a large portion of your damage, so it's good to keep it up. But yeah, GG's guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Generally I start around 1 p.m. Arizona time, which usually is 1 p.m. West Coast MST. But right now, daylight savings, Arizona and Hawaii don't do it, so I'm an hour ahead of West Coast. So right now it's kind of like noon Pacific. But I was pretty late today, so it was a late start because I had to do some IRL stuff. Prez is awful. It's definitely the worst healer, yeah. If they had a druid, like they'd live multiple minutes. Unless the druid griefs. After the ads, we're gonna toss a raid over to Jaw.